everybody, and welcome to Roll
The titty window reality.
with Advantage, and
I'm
welcome
a mute.
We have our tits
to
out
the
constantly.
to the final battle, the very last combat session before the end of the campaign. It is a very big session, a very big day. Very excited, but no telling how long this fight will go on for. So let's go ahead and just dive right in here. Let me just go ahead and real quick do this and add a little browser source here. Sorry, I just want to make sure we got all the peeps on here. And
I don't like the name of this episode. Because no matter which way this battle goes, it's accurate.
all right. So with that,
Thanks, Joe.
let's go ahead and dive in. First, with a summary, but I know this is Roll with Advantage, and I know most of the time it is the players that do the summary, not the DM, but today is very different because I have a special summary written for today that I start reading. Anthologies of Heroes, Volume 5, Book 10, Chapter 18. The Final Stands of the Forerunners and the Wanderers, written by William Bosserman in the Third Age. In the twilight of the age, two parties of champions stood against the onslaught of darkness and unraveling, their paths weaving through battles of cataclysmic weight. The Wanderers arrived in Bromsgrove, uniting with Morwen to defend the ancient wonder of the world, Nabir Tamon. There they faced Ares, the corrupted god of war, whose chariot bore a vortex of pure unraveling, aimed to consume the very last remnants of the Creator's flame. The Wanderers fought valiantly, yet Ares' single-minded fury was unyielding. As they held their ground, they were beset by old enemies, Isin with his demon horde, and Ahriman, the last of the loyal Forsaken. But when all seemed lost, Ajax, teetering between life and death, made a heroic sacrifice. Leaping upon Ares' chariot, he wrestled control and drove both God and Vortex into fatal implosion, unrighting Ares, and by all accounts in a moment, sacrificing himself. With renewed vigor, the Wanderers felled Isin once more, and finally banished Ahriman from the weave. Nabir Tamon was saved, though Ajax's loss weighed heavy. Elsewhere, the Silent Shields descended into underground caverns within Akai City to break a curse binding the corrupted spirits of the Four Seasons. Guided by Suna, they fought ceaseless waves of the dead and sought to destroy ancient statues that had anchored restless spirits. Near defeat, they were saved by the sudden arrival of Imrul and Sigan, wielding radiance that dispersed the curse. Together, they emerged, victorious. Though in the moment, strangely enough, Imrul's involvement was kept a guarded secret. As the Wanderers prepared for their final journey across their travels, they gathered, including Ajax, miraculously alive after being flung from the explosion and saved by Morwen's soldiers. With small artifacts gifted by Suna to anchor them, the Wanderers readied themselves to enter the heart of souls. Meanwhile, the Forerunners faced a grim choice between aiding Valdalka and Ravenrock. Queen Elizabeth Omen of Tarkia sent word of Valdalka's peril under siege by an echo of an Alfian Baynir, while King Theodoric Kjaldason of Ivarion braced for an undead onslaught at Ravenrock, led by the Draco Lich, Malgorath, and Valrus the Veiled Sentinel. The Forerunners chose Ravenrock, trusting Valdalka's defenses to hold, but before they departed, Lila cast a blessing over Valdalka, adjusting the stars to inspire hope in its defenders. In Raven Rock, the Forerunners joined the king at the front lines in a battle of harrowing proportions. They faced Valrus and the titanic bone tyrant Malgorath, bringing the Dracolich down through a series of mighty blows, and with balefire, they vanquished Valrus, securing victory for Raven Rock and safeguarding the king. In Vidalca, Queen Omen and her forces fought desperately against the undead. In a final plea, she sounded a horn that once belonged to her father, summoning forgotten allies. From beyond, the Green Knight, Aveline Omond, and Immerul and Sigan arrived, leading a cavalry charge that turned the tide. Immerul delivered the killing blow to the shadowed echo of Nalfian, thus preserving Vidalca. With both cities saved, the Forerunners gathered in Oak Khan, where the Arcan scientist prepared their temporal portal. In a moment heavy with emotion, they embraced their loved ones and allies before stepping through, embarking on their ultimate mission into the threads of time. Thus, the final stand of the Forerunners and the Wanderers drew to a close, marking the dawn of a new age. Well, also they dared to believe. How fragile that hope is. How easy it is to twist your minds, to lull you into this illusion of victory. Did you truly think it was over? That the world had been saved? You hear her voice, Malice Baynir, the last of the Forsaken, in your minds as you float through this endless darkness. You think you can stand against me? You are children, meddling where you don't belong. You think you understand the power you hold, the power I sacrificed everything for. You could never wield it as I would. Chronosil, Pyrathis, do you even comprehend what you hold in your trembling hands? Those relics are wasted on you. You tear at threads you don't understand, pulling them loose from a tapestry of fate. You leave chaos in your wake. And with that, the illusion fractures and all of your visions clear. As the illusion fractures, all of your vision becomes clear, like I said, revealing the shattered realm of the threads of time. Grand structures, once pristine, now twisted and crumbling, their edges blurred and fraying, as if reality is dissolving. Clockwork gears grind against each other, cracking and seizing under the strain, with massive chains coiling like serpents, binding nothing. Everywhere, chaotic magic spills from fractures in the fabric of time, a sickly glow pulsing with each surge, distorting the air and warping what remains of this hidden sanctuary. I had everything under control before you stumbled in, grasping at power like babes who've yet to learn the bite of the blade. I spent centuries, lifetimes perfecting this. I've walked these realms, wove them to my design, spent dreams and souls to my will, and if it weren't for your constant interference, your incessant, foolish defiance, this world would be immaculate, flawless, every line and part as I designed it, but no, you could not help yourselves, could you? You had to ruin it, to tear down everything. Define me every turn. And she falls to you, Nalfian. And you, my wretched son, after all I did to shape you, to prepare you for the greatness that could have been yours, look at you now, clinging to that blade as if you ever understood a fraction of its potential. My potential! Stolen from me by a weak-willed boy with no spine and vision. You killed me once. Yes, but look around you. I am still here. fail to keep me dead then, and I swear on the powers of every realm I have conquered, every soul I have consumed, even if you do strike me down, I will haunt you until the very last breath leaves your pitiful lungs. The hands of death could not defeat me. The threads of fate could not bind me, and you, all of you, you will not see the end of this day, you petulant children. I will tolerate your insolence no longer. You are nothing but echoes that I will snuff out one by one. You think you are strong enough to stop? You think you understand anything of what's to come? All you have done has hastened your own end. And when you lie, broken at my feet, begging for mercy, remember, I warned you. I warned you that I would not. And with that, as Ban Sheen began to apparate all around her, her form frayed, bloodied, and mangled, her own flesh melting off of her bones, awakened too early from her slumber. The rebuilding of her form. She stands ready to fight. With that, I would like all of you to roll for initiative.
One problem, Joe.
Yeah.
My token's not on the map.
Oh shit.
She's already unraveled me, guys.
Jesus Christ.
I'm already... that would be...
Right.
Sorry, Joe, I had blind GM rolls to one.
That's okay.
I also rolled for Bianca and Lila, and they're like really close. Are we doing like the
Yeah, we'll do the split for you and
10?
Gemma.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I should have asked that. Well, actually, no. Mine actually almost worked out to a perfect -10.
Actually,
Look at that.
I don't think it. I think it only took my Lila roll, so you can just put Bianca 10 down.
Okay.
Well, the
Lila,
Ban Sheen, guys.
Lila at 13. Update combatant. 13.
Also, I feel like Carousel and Bianca should not be off this bridge, right?
It's a floating piece of structure.
Okay.
You're stable. Okay, and then Yorick, what did you get?
I got a 4.
Okay, and then Carasilla will put Twig at 20.
Man, enough for 22. I see.
The seal.
Get those out now.
Yeah.
Toss those out.
Okay.
Hey, I rolled a natural 1.
I'm right there with you.
So, might be a no-go on the team aerial fly squad, guys.
No, we'll all
Like-
hold our actions.
Everybody hold your action so I can give you my fly speed.
Oh,
Okay.
that'd be funny.
All right, Cecily and Suni perfected it for the negative on the initiative. All right, let's go ahead and dive
Well-
right in.
I still have mine, at least.
Nalfian, you are first up on initiative. Now, one thing I want to stress right at the beginning, these Ban Sheen are the same ones that you fought time and time again, with one difference. It seems like all of them are an echo of some kind. None of them seem to be connected to another one, but you all have fought so many Ban Sheen after so many months fighting against the Shadow. It seems easier to kind of figure out their weaknesses and slay them. This is a rule borrowed from 4th edition minions. So these are Ban Sheen. They still have all the same features, can do all the same damage, but their hit points, very, very, very tiny. Not one like in 4th edition. They have more than 1 HP, but not very much HP. Okay? All right. Oh, Nalfian, by the way, did you summon your 2 echoes?
Oh, I fucking did. What do
Okay.
you mean?
So Nalfian, what you see is as you conjure the one, it's Old Man Nalfian, which you guys didn't have too much time, the Wanderers, to investigate, but it's the same guy that all of you saw at the end of time, so that was kind of fun. Be like, hey, and he was like, hey. But the other one, as your
Maybe.
personality, as your temporal form splits into a third entity, Nalfian, you almost don't recognize it at first. The long white hair, the lithe build isn't easily as visible. Instead, there are plates of bark, vines drifting off the form. As you look to an echo of yourself, you know, but maybe from the future, maybe from a different timeline entirely, but a path for Nalfian becoming the Green Knight. And at this moment, you kind of have this odd flash into your future, Nalfian, but now's not the time. As the future you and another future you fight alongside you.
Alright. Nalfian is going to you activate the bracers of the Green Lady, and he is going to vine swing 60 feet to this ledge.
You will take one attack of opportunity from this Banshee as you swing by.
That's fine.
Okay?
My boys come with me.
Yep. Definitely a miss. You don't have control of that one. Sorry, I did not think of that.
That's alright.
There you go.
Like, expend a charge. It's about to get cuckoo bananas. That shit. Okay. And then I am going to use a temporal strike, and I'm going to do the Nightcrawler strike. You and your echo can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. And I am gonna nothing personal, kid. My mom.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just getting the fuck in there. Yeah, so Nalfian's going to teleport behind her. And he's just gonna look at her for a second. And then both of his echoes are going to appear. You know, maybe I was too gentle when I crushed your fucking throat the first time. How about a reminder? And then he's going to attack.
Yeah, go for it.
My first one will have extra stuff on it if it hits. Not great first.
18 misses.
18. Okay, second attack.
26 hits.
5. Hoorah. Third. 20.
Okay. 20 will just hit.
Got it. I'm gonna be annoying, and I'm going to action surge already. Now if it's not holding back. First attack.
Okay, 29 hits.
Second attack.
Okay.
Probably.
20 just hits again.
Third attack.
22 hits.
Great. That was my action surge. I used my bonus action to get over here. Okay. No, fuck it. I'm gonna use another ability. I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation. I only have 2 of these left over because these are long rest abilities. That's fine. It's fucking last game. We're gonna use it. And
Are you gonna use both?
Green... Oh my god, wait, yeah, that's amazing. Let's use both of them. Fuck it, let's use them up.
All right.
That's great. That's so cool. Okay, so...
For those of you that don't know, every
Green
time you
Knight.
take the attack action, you can use Unleash Incarnation. So if you action surge, you can use Unleash Incarnation twice. That's in the video that I did about how to do 1,000 damage. That was the only way I could do it as a bard paladin fighter.
Well, I like the visual that these attacks are coming from the Green Knight and Old Man Elf at the same time.
Yeah.
So here are their attacks. I don't think that one's gonna hit. That's an 18.
18 misses.
Okay. That's it, baby.
16. Okay. All right.
That is Nalfian's turn. That is a lot of action economy, and I used it all up. That's him.
That is. Jess is going to, since she's up pretty close, she is going to, pretty soon, she's going to use 3 legendary actions to cast a spell. So what's she going to cast here? Yeah, she is going to use a, like this. She's going to cast Greater Invisibility on herself.
Ah, so she's a fucking coward.
Invisible. All right.
That sucks. God, what a bitch.
Lila, it is your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I think I've been back and forth on a few things I want to do, but I think I will. I think Lila's gonna cast Slow, which is display a 40-foot cube that in the range is 120 feet. So I want it to get as many Bond Sheen as I can. So I don't.
Yeah, here I'm getting the 40-foot cube.
Okay, cool. And not Sumi.
Yeah. I think that's what you're looking at.
Okay, cool. And yeah, so they'll make a, I think it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell. And I think basically they can't take reactions. They have a -2 penalty on their AC and Dex saving throws. They can either take an action or a bonus action. So.
Okay. All right, and your DC is 21.
Check. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No. Fail. 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 Success. Fail. Okay. So, please tell me slow. Let's go, dude. Slowed. 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 And slowed.
Cool. So maybe that can help people get where they need to go without worrying about opportunity attacks. And Lila is going to, I assume she still has her wings out. I don't see why she wouldn't. And she'll fly up like 30 feet in the air.
30 feet? You got it.
Yeah. And that'll be her turn.
Okay.
Well, real quick.
Yeah.
It slows a concentration, right?
Yep.
And it's an area of effect. Can we keep the little square up on the map?
I don't think
It's
stays.
not area effect.
It's not if you walk into it. I thought it was like a.
Nope.
Oh, I'm thinking of silence. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
My
You are
bad.
good. No, you are good. You're good. All right, it's Malice's turn. She gets her legendary actions back. And she's going to move. Fly over here. I'll say, Nalthian, you can take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage as you sense her leaving.
Okay. Sorry. Oop, that's not gonna hit.
Yep. That does not, 17 does not hit.
So good.
However, as she's moving, Nalthian, you just hear this echo of her voice as she whispers towards you. Remember what happened last time? You challenged me, you had to watch those you love die. Let's see how that works out this time. my dear boy. And as she flies away, over to where she's at, she is going to use a 9th level spell slot to cast Meteor Swarm.
God damn it.
What a fucking bitch.
We don't say the MS word here.
So I need everybody except Nalthian.
Is her invisible spell?
You're not within
Okay,
60
no,
feet
it's
of
not.
counterspell anyway.
No, yeah.
Joe, does this qualify as danger sense?
Oh, you could see it, that's for sure.
Big ass fucks from the
Ajax
sky
not
now.
raging. Well, shit.
Well, that sucks.
Ooh.
Double check on the saving throw here.
Wait, why don't I have a... No fucking shot, dice. No way you're gonna do me like this, you son of a bitch.
What?
Fuck.
Joe.
The
My,
flaming balls of rock seem to be fire.
So
Oh.
yeah, it's
What the fuck is that?
so. I have lightning reflex, but it's 45 feet of teleport out of damage. Is it too big?
It is, yeah. Well,
Alright, I'll just take it.
Unless you can get... You could get right there. 45 feet, you said?
Yup.
You can get right there.
All right. Well, that's a great place to be.
Hey, that one's slowed.
Yeah. Joe, I also have a permanent fly speed of 60. Can I just be like hovering 10 feet in the air at least?
Sure.
Yeah. I just want to appear in the air. See if that helps my odds any.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see here. Bianca succeeded. Twig succeeded.
Oh, Bianca succeeded.
Bianca succeeded and Twig succeeded.
Thank you, Sam.
Twig, Ajax.
Twig, Lila.
Lila could have a +5. Doesn't make a difference for Lila.
It definitely will make a difference for Ajax.
Ajax, nope.
I got a 9.
For Suni, if Suni is in... Suni, yours is 23, though, right? That's with your bonus?
Yes.
All right.
Well, and I get and some people get +5 from Yorick as well, right? Which would double Lila's. So that's 10, so that's a 19.
That's
19's
true.
still a failure.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Carasella's in 26 though.
that would just be a success for Carousel.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Crazy times we live in.
Okay. So Carasilla, Bianca, Twig will take half damage.
What's
So that'll be 65 points of damage. That is halved.
That's the half. Oh.
Bianca will take 45 because of her resistance to fire damage.
Actually, Twig will also use absorb elements, so she'll also take that 45.
Okay.
Resistance to fire.
Lila will also be using absorb elements here.
Okay. So, well, let's do that one at a time then here, because they are
Okay.
they're two different sets of dice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lila failed, so she'll take 61 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then she will take 35 points of fire damage. That is halved.
35
Yeah.
fire. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Then, Suni, you take half damage from spells, as will Ajax, being right next to you, right?
My
Thank-
auras are now at 30 feet, so Ajax, Lila, Twig, and Cecily are all within 30 feet of me.
Cecily's not taking any damage, luckily, so we don't have to worry about that. So, Twig will regain 20 HP because of the halved.
With Lila?
Lila would
Yeah,
regain
so-
more because
45 instead of 65, yeah? Are we going to do base damage or?
Damn, high level
Well,
sucks.
just wait. Let me figure it out here. It's a lot. So
Yeah, sorry, just before you move on.
yeah. So you would recover. Yeah. So it would be. Well, I thought you took 45.
Yes, I succeeded, so I would have been taking 65, so we'll made it 45, yeah.
Yeah. So then, because of the halved, you would take
Okay.
23.
So then I can heal out 23. No, 23. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. High level D&D is weird. Okay. So then, Lila, you took 60 and then 30 for 90. So you would heal up 45. Okay.
I guess Ajax just takes half then, right? Because of Suni?
Yeah, exactly. So Ajax and Suni, you will both take 63 points of damage.
Suni, you're the fucking best.
Yorick,
I cry.
you will take, because you failed, but you have resistance to fire damage.
Immune.
Immune to, oh, that's right. So
Holy
you will take
shit.
61 points of bludgeoning damage, as the fire has no effect on you.
Just a big rock hit Yorick in the head and broke in half.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think that's
The
everything.
fact that
She's done now.
the fact that Meteor Swarm can be cast, and we basically, all of us basically took like maybe 60 damage.
John, shut up.
I just, it's
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna ask you to be quiet.
Okay. All right. That is the end of Malice's turn. Then it's greater invisibility, so she's still invisible. Banshee, gonna run up to Suni.
She's not within 10 feet of Suni, is she? I really, really doubt it, but just figured I would ask.
She is. Yeah. No, she's not. She's not. Can you
Will you let me
imagine? Just
know
like, hey, motherfucker, what's up,
she's
dude?
Comes within 10 feet of me while she's invisible.
Suni's like, I see you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks.
All right, Suni. We're getting 3 cursed longsword attacks against you.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3.
Oh man, those question marks are good rolls.
We have a 21, a 10, and a 23.
2 hits.
Damage.
Too bad that's all he can do.
And then I need you to make a 2 Constitution saving throws, as you take 20 points of damage.
When I roll through this site, it doesn't add my +5, so it's this +5. But I'm gonna do it here.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Those are
Success
both
and
pretty
success.
good.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right. Banshee. Well, Cecily. Does slow have their movement speed?
And they can only take an action,
I feel like
reaction.
it must.
Yeah, that's feels right.
If haste doubles your movement speed. Let's see.
It says
you
the
tell me
target's
my
speed is
damage yet?
halved in the description.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
20
Target
points.
speed is halved.
Okay.
It takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saves, and it cannot use reactions. On its turn, it can only use an action or bonus action, not both.
Okay, so it has 40 feet of movement speed, so it's going to move there. And then I guess it'll use a bonus action to flank Cecily here with its shadow teleport, but it won't be able to attack. Ajax, it's your turn.
Yeah, so you let me know if I can do this. I think I've done it before, but I just want to make sure. Using my first attack action, I actually want to throw Suni
Okay, sure.
so that
Oh, yeah.
he can attack instead of I. So it's just him using my attack instead of me.
Okay, yeah, sure, sounds good.
So I'm going to...
Yeah, I'll go anywhere. I mean, people are probably gonna move by the time it's my turn next, but if you can get me somewhere where I can hit multiple people, and if I'm allowed to use this attack to make a lightning breath attack, Joe, you can say no, because obviously that's kind of...
So I'll just tell you what my plan is now that what just happened. I was going to throw you at one of the ones flanking Cecily to hopefully kill that one so that they don't get flanking on Cecily.
Sounds
Is
good.
that okay?
Yep.
All right. You getting
All right,
tossed.
so- yeah. Whoa. Can throw in him over there.
I love that visual. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's what we do over here in SC, baby. Yeah, soon he gets onto the shield and he gets launched across towards Cecily. So I guess he can, however you rule that, Joe, whatever attack you can take, but he's gonna take one of mine as his.
Yeah, sure. Just a basic weapon attack from Suni. He can use that.
I want to specify
Does
that.
he get flanking when he attacks because he's right behind Cecily?
Cecily's flying 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So I'd
I'll
say-
go 10 feet underground.
Oh, shit. They'll never see it
No
coming.
one's ever done that.
We don't use
I rolled
Pythagorean
26.
theorem here. I'm sorry. We don't do angles.
This is a 2D world.
All right, fuck him up.
Do 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 do.
I rolled a 26.
That'll hit.
Cool. That is 9 damage plus, I think it's an extra, 1d8. What did I say, 9 plus a d8? So 14.
Okay, 14 points of damage. Got it.
Oh, it's not dead. Damn. Okay. All right.
Not
So
quite.
Ajax is gonna run over here. He's gonna use a second attack action on this guy.
Nice.
Ooh, bonus action rage first.
I already marked it.
Thank you. All right. So, oh, thank God. Okay, 20.
Yep.
Cool. There's the damage, and then it's a d6 plus 6 for the zealot strike.
Jesus.
Yo, goddamn, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Ajax don't fucking play around, baby.
He's dead.
All right, so
Damn.
chucks Suni over. Suni jumps off his shield. He runs over, stabs this one, and then he's going to crouch down and use. Oh wait, no, he can't. He's gonna crouch down and get ready for our leap strike, but I use my bonus action for rage. So he's standing there, ready, like a cat ready to pounce. That's his turn.
Okay.
Oh
all right,
wait, no,
sounds
hold on, wait. I'll move here.
I was like, you
Not
don't want
really
to.
like
he
the
starts-
cat ready to
He starts
pounce.
crouching
He
and
is
he's
the
like, wait a
cat.
minute, let me move. And then he moves up towards this Banshee. Now that's his turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Malice is going to use some legendary action-y boys here. We're going to go ahead and do... What do we want to do? That's a great question. I'm not sure.
Go home.
Go, spell go home.
Meteor swarm again.
Who clicks her heels together.
You could plane shift away.
Her only spells are greater invisibility and meteor swarm.
Use a 10th
And
level
she only had
spell.
one
What?
cast of greater invisibility.
Okay.
Yep.
Cecily, you hear a voice within your head say, "You dare avoid what I have preordained for you? Fine. Have it your way." And she is going to use 2 legendary actions to rend soul. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I use my legendary action to flip her off. All right, let's.
You just have to.
You can only flip off a target you can see. Sorry.
Okay. We are 2 for 4 on natural
Whoa.
ones tonight.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God. And it's called
Yep.
Ren Soul.
I'm about to be rended. Goodbye, everybody.
This isn't like a physical attack, I can see, is it?
No, she is also invisible right now.
Does
All
Cecily
you
have
see-
danger sense?
That was a dumb
It's-
Hold up before you say stuff. Let me.
Yeah, hold
I
up,
think I
Joe.
got a feature back.
That'd be cool, because I don't have any luck left.
I do! Fate's Decree. Reroll, Cecily. Just don't waste it.
Well, now that you've said that,
Yep.
all right.
I learned my lesson about that, Felicity. You can't do that.
That's much better.
Hey!
27 is a success.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Oh,
Thank you.
So,
yeah.
That could have been horrendous.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Because lucky for you, Cecily, this is a Saber Suck ability, which goes to show how bad the alternate outcome maybe could have been. As you see Cecily's body, you know in the Two Towers, when Saruman's hand is like doing that above the Palantir, Cecily's whole body started to move like that. But Cecily, luckily, you find your center, you find your core, that storm within you, and as your eyes like jolt with this golden electricity, you straighten out and regain control of your body.
I was getting vected.
Yeah, you were. Okay.
Damn.
Quag.
Okay. That could have been.
Hey.
Wow. Thanks, Bianca. I was about to be rendered.
Yeah, really terrible.
Ooh.
We hate rendering here.
Ouchie.
Hell yeah.
I hate high
Quag is gonna first of all help with the declumping process. And move
Not
over
bacon.
here. Actually, we'll move over here as well. Forget the extra 10 feet, so may as well use it. And first of all, we go on branch mode. We're using Guardian of Nature. So she's gonna get her little buffs to her saving throws and her attack.
Okay.
And so all her attacks are now going to be with advantage for as long as that's up. Oh my god, where's the advantage chocolate? Not the long rest. That's not what I want. No, wait, fuck. Get out of that. Okay. Sorry. Advantage, there we go. That's what I wanted. And first of all, we're going to try finish off that Banshee that is between Cecily and Suni, just to get that shit out of the way. Pew pew. That did not give me advantage. That was rude.
Regardless of 32 hits.
Yeah, but what if I crit?
That 20. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't, but you know.
Nope, 22 still hits.
Oh. And 18 on that Banshee, is it still up?
No, it is not.
Oh, cool. What's it? Why is everything else unlocked? Okay, well, I guess we'll just move over to the left and continue her other two attacks on Banshee. That's to the left of Cecily. A little, 1, 2. Please go advantage. Great, and look at that! One's a crit! Let's go!
Spicy.
Was that
Roll the damage on the first one first before you.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause that also has her...
16 does not kill it.
But it also gets the extra D8, because of Dread Ambush.
Oh,
So
let's see how much.
those dice will.
Hey, there you go. All right. That is enough.
7? Does that kill it?
That does.
Beautiful.
You crit on 19?
So then...
She sure does.
She does.
That's cool.
That's my daughter.
Yeah.
Jesus, don't make that face. Get out there, girl.
Are you saying
Unbelievable.
adoption is a valid form of parenting, John?
It's pretty shitty, honestly.
Wow.
That's a crazy take to have.
I'm just making faces, man. Look at this one. You know?
So that Banshee's dead, yeah?
He's dead. Yeah. Yeah, he died.
Why is he unharmed then?
Wait, I thought you said you clicked on the one that was run by Ajax.
No, she meant the one where
what?
Beatrice.
Alright.
Say City.
Oh.
Oh, well, that works.
Well,
Wait,
this
how do you
next
get
one you
back?
hit's probably about to die too.
Yeah, I mean, I was... yeah, my third... It's only gonna be...
So now the one in
but,
front
you
of
know.
Ajax?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're going for the one in front of Ajax.
Alright, let's see.
I don't think that's gonna kill it. Oh.
But
Isn't
that's
this your
the
crit
19.
damage?
Oh, shit, it is. Never mind. Maybe. No,
Yeah, this
actually.
thing's fucking
I don't
dead.
know. Plus 14 for the crit.
Yeah, it's dead. You only need to run more point of damage.
20 HP, numbers 20. He said it.
Get down.
And I don't know if you know this, but like Twink's killed gods, she's killed fucking demons, she's killed a lot of things. She's fucking crazy.
Well, let's not forget she killed capital G God as well.
Yeah, you're right.
That is the goal.
I mean, unquestioned at this point.
Pew, 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 man.
Twig
That's it.
Forrester, the
Oh, she
baddest motherfucker alive.
Crazy.
Here she's dropping an album with Kendrick later this year.
You're not like us.
They don't like us. Wop, wop, wop.
Okay. All right, that it, Twig?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn,
That's my whole last economy.
Malice is going to use her last legendary action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Meteor Swarm.
Oh, John.
Can you
But all of
imagine?
them are
That'd
only
be
on
s-
Ajax.
That'd be
Yeah.
so
Oh,
On a
funny.
1, yeah.
No, the only person that has multiple 9th level spell slots was the creator. Nobody else in the rest of this campaign will have multiple 9th level spells. For him, it seemed appropriate. Anything else afterwards,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem appropriate.
I mean, Carousel attacking against her.
Okay, one's from an item, though, you jackass. All right. I'm just kidding. I love you. Okay, so, Malice is... None of you see this, but, you know, if you could, right? So Malice is going to pull out this, like, sharpened dagger of glass, and she's just going to cut up from, like, her, like, right under her arm and past her bicep and palm and through her fingers. And as she does, she, like, flicks the blood away, and that begins to materialize. And you can see where the blood drops hit. You can see the shadows coalesce and form around them as she summons more Bond Shield. So she is going to take 1d20 of damage and then summon half that many Bond Shield.
One.
Imagine.
So she is going to round up. She's going to take 9 points of damage.
Do we see where the blood originates from, perhaps?
Yeah, over in this corner up here. I'm not sure exactly where, but and then she'll summon 4 Bond Shield. 1, 2.
You ping that corner again for me?
Yep, this upper right.
Okay. Cool.
Everyone on the battlefield's like the Leonardo
There's
DiCaprio.
a-
Like, oh.
We saw that shit!
Okay, here's what I should have done. I should have made sure which ones were on the initiative before I moved them around. Okay, I think I got everybody.
A bitch.
Womp womp.
All right. Banshee is going to shadow teleport. They are going to shadow teleport 60 feet. Actually, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna shadow teleport here, and they're gonna like shadow teleport 10 feet up into the air. So as they like come down, Cecily, they appear this like vortex of shadow in front of you, and then they make 2 swipes or 3 swipes against you, as eventually they land on the ground. They will take a d6 of damage from that, though. Okay, they take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, falling 10 feet.
That makes it worth it.
And then 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
First longsword. Uno.
My reaction's gone, so I'm
Dos.
just gonna take it.
I only talk to.
Nice.
Heard
Heard that. You know what? 3rd time's the charm. You finally hit me, bitch.
Okay, so that is going to be a 14, a 21, and a natural 20.
2 hits.
Okay, damage on the non-crit. Going to be a whopping 16.
Type.
It is necrotic and slashing.
Okay, I am resistant to necrotic.
Okay, so you will take, let's see, 3 less damage. So, because it's a d6 of slashing, a d6 of necrotic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, and then on the crit, with whip, critical hit. So then 8. So minus 8. 15. Plus 4. Right? Yeah, okay, and then you'll take 21 points of damage on the second one. That's with the necrotic damage out.
Okay, cool.
How much damage did you take in total?
Oh god, reverse math. I believe 32 total.
I would like to use my reaction
Oh,
to Guardian Sprint to Cecily.
yeah, you Guardian sprint and lead because you got to get in the air.
Yeah. So it's... Can I go one more forward?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so that was 40 feet to Cecily and 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, sure.
So that's 50 feet traveled.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you will heal for half of that, so 25 HP regained.
Wow, I've never seen you do that. That's cool. Well, I've never seen you
Thanks.
do it to me, at least.
Oh.
Sick.
Thanks. And now you get plus 10 to your saving throws, because Sunny and I are right on top of you.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hanging out with a couple of religious folks. I got God and anime on my side.
Okay. Cecily, I do need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws for me real quick from the 2 attacks that did hit.
Oh, sure.
With that.
Okay. A stinky 13 on the first one.
13.
You mean a
And-
23?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're right. So a 23 and a
26.
26.
You best be counting your lucky stars, because you're familiar with the curse that these longswords give you.
Right.
It is a poisoned effect that does not allow you to regain hit points, so... Luckily, they were there with you. Okay.
I love my friends.
All right. This
And I
Banshee
love you too,
is going to teleport...
Cecily? Cecily, yes,
behind
that's
Twig.
the name.
And Twig, that's going to be 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Not 4. Not 4. 26, 22, and 11.
Yes, yes, no.
Yes, yes, no. Oh, I just hit attack again twice. Damn it.
Stop it.
That's embarrassing because you can see that. You can see me do roll 2 d20s. Okay, that'll be 22 points of damage total. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Can I get these with advantage? Because branch form.
Brunch.
Hell yeah. She broke.
I think.
I wasn't gonna say it because that's weird because you're my child.
For that first one, hold on.
Sunny
'cause I don't
and
like
York are.
it.
Oh,
Sunny,
no, it's
come on.
just Sunny that's
I'll let
within
it.
30 feet. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just Sunny that's within 30 feet.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'll take the L.
So you do get +5. A 15 is a success. The
Oh,
DC is
fine.
not super high on these.
Why, Sunny?
So 2 successes, not cursed. Banshin is going to move. They're just going to bonus action shadow teleport here and attack you, York. They are going to get the flanking from the Banshin that is right next to them.
Mm-hmm.
So first attack, second attack, third attack. So that's going to be an 18, a 24, and a 23.
The last 2 will hit.
Okay. 2 con saving throws, why don't you? Suck. All right, 2 successes. That is going to be 29 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, last Banshin of this grouping. Ajax. Oh, wait. That was
Bring it on,
30
bitch.
feet. They cannot get there. They're going to have to shadow teleport here.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Do it.
Do they get a saving throw at the end of their turn, Felicity?
You know what? I think they actually do.
It's not going to make a huge difference for these guys. They put their bag in with malice. They're not too wise, you know.
I see a wisdom save at the end of its turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was. I can check in the turn order. That was only. Oh, one of those is dead, so it's only just the one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the only one left. Anyway.
Okay. Bianca, it's your turn. He failed.
Oh, cool. All right, Bianca is going to help out this sticky situation right here, since we can't see Malice yet.
Sticky indeed.
So,
Y'all hear that new Tyler, the Creator album?
I did.
Sticky's the name of one of the songs.
this
And
one-
it's great.
That one.
That's sexy,
so
man.
this one that's barely injured, she'll
For
just
sure.
start to continue to whittle away at him.
Yep. Chip away, chip away.
Oop, 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 oop.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Good song.
You know what? We'll just do.
Hit, hit. Hooray!
Yeah, let's do all 3 attacks.
Okay.
Is the 19 hit?
Hit.
Okay.
Well, wait, let me double check.
Oh, well.
19
I'll definitely roll. Okay. Here. Here. And then my crimson right damage. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, 13. Fine.
Okay, so, all right. Wait a minute, second here. That's your. Okay,
What?
so the first
Goodness,
attack
all of it
and
hits.
the first Crimson Right kills that first one.
Oh. Fuck.
All right, so redirect the other two. Which,
Then we'll do this guy.
okay. The second set of damage, that is enough to kill him too. The third set of damage is not enough to kill them. So, who are you shooting with it?
So this one is dead?
So I thought you pinged somebody else. That's my bad.
No, it's okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he's dead. He died.
Oh, yay! Then I guess I'll do that guy.
Okay, all right,
With my
cool.
third.
15 plus 4, 19. Got it. Cool. All right, just hanging in there.
Okay. I think I'll stay here.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll stay here. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm done. Oh, okay.
All right, Bansheen. This one is going to teleport here by you, Bianca, having just killed 2 of the Bansheen. It's going to make 3 attacks against you. Normal, normal, normal. Okay, that is going to be a 22, a 17, and for the third one, another 22.
The 22's hit. The 17 is the 2 hit.
So go ahead and give me 2 con saving throws.
Is this a charm or a frightened thing?
No, it is not. It is a curse where you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
And I probably cannot. I got a 10.
Well, you're within 30 feet of Yorick, so you are at a 15, actually, which is a success. I need a second con saving throw, though. It was too low.
Paladins, paladins,
Yeah.
paladins.
Sorry, you did it.
Can I get an amen?
Praise the Lord.
And that's
25.
awesome. Okay, so you will take 29 points of damage.
Well, is any of it necrotic?
Some of it is, yes.
I'm
So
resistant.
you will take, instead of 29, you will take 26 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the dice, the bonus
Yeah.
is just slashing.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Bansheen. Shadow Teleport, flanking Ajax. 3 attacks with a d6 from flanking.
Don't you do it.
Normal. Normal.
Don't miss.
Damn. That's really sad. A 14, a 13, and a 15.
All right. It is really sad because I'm going to use a superiority dice and repost.
Yeah. That was crazy. What did I
It's
roll?
embarrassing.
I rolled a 4, a 3, and a
think that
5. 30 hits, yeah. Oh, show. Can't fold, you can.
So 48 points of damage on the repost.
Yeah, for sure. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, I never.
Fucking misses and stabs right in his face.
Okay.
Whoa, dude. That's a lot of dice. So you just put on the screen.
Okay. All right, Carastilla, it's your turn.
Okay. So I didn't need to see Malice. And so just looking in the vague direction wherever I was like, ooh, there's blood over there. That's all I need. So I'm a Lancer, 6th level, because I know her name. Her name's Malice. She's a bitch. And so she needs to do a, why can I not see it? Intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay.
DC 21.
Intelligence saving throw, DC 21, you say?
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw? That is a failure. She's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Oh, she is. Still takes half damage.
Okay, 16 points. of
And Constitution save for concentration.
Yep.
Break that con.
Probably not. It's 15 half, so.
Yeah, that would be a failure because she did roll a natural 1.
Oh!
But
Do you see
concentration check is a con saving throw.
Yes?
Yep.
Affirmative Constitution saving throw. Okay, she's going to use a second legendary resistance to maintain concentration.
You know what? Worth it.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
100%.
Whew.
2 down already.
Not looking good for your big titty mama.
I'm gonna get them titties.
I just want to see them again, Malice. Come on.
Yeah, I really hope I never decide to run for office one day because there's just going to be an unending source of attack
What do you
ads.
Everybody can
You
be
think that's
president.
gonna enough from your position?
Yeah, fine.
We
Anyway.
are also.
This is the Mook.
She got no butt, though.
You're right.
How do you know, man? You've never seen a full picture.
We've met her like 6 times. What do you mean? How do I know?
Hey, man. So what?
Cannon.
Pink heel booty.
Mouse has got.
Anyways,
Let's keep on.
anyways, Cecily takes some bardic inspiration so I can end my turn and end my suffering.
Cool. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Actually, yeah, never mind.
Were you about to take backsies?
No, I was gonna do something else. Don't worry.
All right.
You take that. You've been rolling too poorly, baby.
All right.
Yeah, it's going real bad.
Bon Sheen here is going to shadow teleport 60 feet here and then get into a position of flanking Bianca. So get that D6 bonus. Normal. And third and final attack. That is going to be a 19, a 23, and a 29.
Yeah.
All three
Not
of
the
those
19.
No,
No,
okay, that's
sorry.
right. So I need you to make 2 con saving throws.
You too. Make a con save.
I'm trying, man.
21
Okay, success.
and 26.
Okay, success. You're going to take 22 points of damage. That is halved for the necrotic that's a part of it.
Okay.
Bon Sheen. Step forward. He's going to step over here to Suni, who is already looking pretty rough, and is going to make 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3.
This guy thinks I look rough. He should look in the mirror.
Okay, that is going to be a 19, a 17, and a 25.
2 hits.
2 hits. Alright. Boppity boopity.
That is going to be a... what is math? 22 points of damage. Suni?
Baby, don't hurt me.
I'll use my reaction to use my, Actually, can I... I'm sorry. Well, I didn't say this in time, so if you say no, that's fine. Can I use my reaction to use my, arm guard push-away thing? I don't think it would kill it after the first attack, so maybe it's not worth asking anyway.
Yeah, we can see what happens.
Okay. Did that not roll? I've never used it like that. Oh, damage?
It's 2d8 force damage. It would not kill it, regardless.
Okay, that's fine.
But 11 points of damage on a strength saving throw. It does exceed the strength saving throw.
That's alright.
But it will still take 11 points of damage.
Cool.
Alright. Banshee. He's slowed. He does have the movement speed to get over here, though. And that's going to be 3 more attacks coming at you, Suni.
Didn't you say he's slowed?
Yeah, but multi-attack is an action.
But it slow specifically says you can only take 1 attack, regardless of multi-attack.
Oh shit, really?
I'll double check, but I'm like almost certain, because I know like everyone runs slow against Hydras because it completely counters them. But let me double check. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, no, I know. Yeah, it can't take more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay. Well, that 1 attack is a natural 20, Suni.
All right, well, tried looking out for you, Cameron.
I appreciate it.
But hey, that could have been 3 nat 20s.
That is going to be 28 points of damage.
Woo!
You're good.
Unless...
You're good. Good chigga. Okay, so... York, it's your turn.
Cameron, are you going to be okay if I leave Suni?
Yeah,
You're
I'll
looking
be
a little
cool.
rough, but you're going to be fine?
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
alright.
Bonus action, I'm going to pop the Potion of Speed on myself. Then, guess I will take 2 opportunity attacks. Yeah, 2. But I'm going to run up here to join my boy Nalfian.
Hey, bro.
Unless they're slowed and can't take reactions. I can't remember how slow works with reactions.
They
Can't take reactions.
They cannot.
Alright, now that I'm here...
York can start throwing Nelfian into things.
So, well, you do take 1 attack of opportunity from this guy,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Don't steal my move, alright?
Yo, homie, we were doing that long before Ajax showed up.
I think we did slingshot.
I threw her at a corrupted angel overlord.
That's right. Yeah.
22, York?
That's a miss.
Okay, cool.
Alright, now that I'm here, bonus action was the potion. Action, I'm going to Divine Sense, because being half vampire, half lich, half total bitch, there's no way I can't sense malice.
Bars, number 1.
That was good.
What's the range?
60 feet.
Okay.
She not like us. She not like us.
Holy freaking quap widowy, dude. Okay, let me real quick. I'm sorry, I'm sending something real quick. There you go. Cameron, you would just use what I sent you, which I'm ready for.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. 60 feet, you say? Huh?
60 feet, I said.
Does it specify 60
Yeah.
foot radius? All right. Yeah, you see her regardless. If it's 60.
I was like, I don't... It just says within 60 feet, so I guess radius, because it'd be 60 feet in all directions.
So you sense where she is at in that moment. Let me draw. Because it's not persistent. It just stays and then goes away. Do-do-do.
Yorick points for Nalfian. Right there.
Thanks. So friends are core.
Dude,
To each other's mums.
I
It's
couldn't,
just the
I
most
couldn't imagine being as cool as
nonchalant
Nalvi.
things.
Just the
Yeah.
world is falling apart around you. Thanks.
And we fist bump.
Man, yeah, Nelvi and Yorick, like, they're the coolest fucking men. You know.
Nah, man, it's awesome. All right.
Any landing we can walk away from.
Right.
Any port in a storm,
All right.
am I right, brother?
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be it for York, because that's his action economy.
Suni.
Sorry, I was muted. Okay, I'm trying to. You know what? I think I should just do it.
Are you gonna do it?
I think I might as well.
Cuckoo
Fucking
bananas,
do it,
dude.
Okay. Because if I don't, there's a chance that I might just die this turn, because things are not looking great for me. My question is, do I keep, like, some of my own stuff if I do this? Like I don't know, like any paladin shit? Or is it just completely the block that you gave me?
It's just that block, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna fuck it and do it.
You're
Okay.
just gonna fucking. Whoa, dude.
Yep. I'm,
Whoa!
I'm gonna fucking do it. Let me correct the sequence of words right there. Suni is. I mean, I don't know, Joe. How will you describe this for me?
Yeah, I would. You know what? I will gladly take that. In this moment, all of you see Suni just sort of like his eyes darting back and forth, that like sheen to the scales and this chaotic, these bursts of magic all around him. You can see the blood dripping from underneath the scales, cracked and broken. Suni has been worn down battle after battle, knocked down time and time and time again. He doesn't know how much more this form can stand. He was given a warning about doing this, but you see Moonblades extinguish. And you see him bow his head and focus, and as he does, you see his form begin to shift and radiate this brilliant, fiery luminescence as you see Suni's form in a flash change from that of the humanoid dragonborn paladin to that of an ancient dragon. So Suni, I'm gonna go ahead and move you over here. Just so we can have the initiative tracker. And this is Ancient Suni.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I will
Jack,
say, you
Holy
did give me
shit.
the stat block of a brass dragon instead of a bronze. Does that make any difference, really?
Oh, yes, it does. My bad.
Okay.
Everything is pretty much the same except with the bronze. It's lightning. It's a lightning line
Right.
as opposed to a
A
fire.
cone of fire. Is it a... Oh, is it...
So
Oh, yeah.
bronze
I
is
have
lightning.
so many questions.
Yeah.
What the
do you
fuck?
mean?
Nelphine is confused. Dragon.
Okay, sorry, my bad. There you go. So everything's pretty much the same, except it's just lightning in addition instead of fire in addition.
Okay. Oh, alright, sorry. Give me 1 second, because I'm learning how to play a new character.
You're a dragon.
I'm a dragon. Okay. I think I kind of want to start with this frightful presence thing, but will you... So, like, when a creature is frightened of me, is that like, where they, like... That's just that they can't, like... They make attacks against me at disadvantage, and they can't come closer to me?
Yep.
Or, okay, that's not, like, repelling them at all, right?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, let me take some visual stock of... Or do I just want to attack 3 times? Yes to the questions in the chat. Yes. So I'm going...
Forever?
Yeah, this is Suni now.
What's happening?
It's just Suni now.
Yep. And
Yeah.
the sad part is Suni can only be in this form for 2 days. 2 days? A
And
week?
then what happens?
He dies.
I need to watch SC. What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, hold on, I don't remember this part. Wait a
I
minute.
don't remember that part
Yeah.
either. I thought he would just go to
What the
dragon.
What the
No, I
hell?
do. Yeah, he's ending his life cycle, basically.
And this is my last one.
You get
Okay.
to come back as like an egg? What?
No,
Cameron, I had
Just
no
pretty
idea.
leg.
This is like so beautiful and sad, and I didn't know this. I'm so sorry. I'll
Oh.
shut the fuck up now. I didn't know.
That's okay. I'm
Hey man,
Sorry I'm
why
taking
be
so long to
sad?
do
He
it.
has lightning breath.
Take your time, dude. You're having a fucking moment.
okay.
It's only sad later. Right now, it's badass.
Did I see which direction
Yorick pointed?
Yorick pointed?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much health do you have right now? Sorry to keep delaying you, but
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. It's sorry that I'm taking so long. I have 444 hit points in this form.
okay. So like,
is what it says.
I was gonna tell you not to get closer to her so I can drop a bomb on her next turn, but I feel like I can just hit you, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
do what you want.
So I'm going to. I think I'm going to multi-attack then, and I'm going to just kind of stomp on this Banshee who's in my way. How far can I? How far is? Sorry.
It's so sassy. Just like,
It's like a 15-foot range, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. It's 20. Well, I'll just stomp on the one who's in my way while I'm walking up to Malice. So a claw attack is plus 16 to hit, 10 feet reach, 16 or 2d6 plus 9 slashing damage. Okay. So, what did I say? Plus 16 to hit. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, sorry. Oh, well. That's fine.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna put the Ancient Brass Dragon on the map so that way you can just manage it through there and just like click it.
Okay, cool.
20 hits. On the one right in front of you.
Yeah,
You don't need to roll that. You can, but he's dead.
that's right. Splat. Okay, and then I'm going to Oh, is this circle where Malice is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any attacks will have disadvantage because she is still invisible.
Okay, and I'm going to. Did you say I can move myself now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God. Sorry, my computer's like acting goofy too.
Oh, it
Are
might...
you sure? Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead
know
and
if I
ping.
have.
I don't think it'll let you move it just because it's not its turn right now.
Okay, well I'm gonna well, no, I don't even need to fly. I can just kind of bounce my way over there. Okay. Stomp. And I am going to give a good old tail attack. Makes 3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 with its claw. I don't understand. Makes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claw. So can I not make a tail attack at the same time as a claw attack?
No, the tail attack is specifically for a
Is it own
legendary
thing?
action. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because it's under the multi-attack thing and under the legendary action thing, but I understand. Okay. Then I'll just do the bite and the claw and 1 more claw.
Okay.
Or is it 2 bites? Bite and 2 claw. Okay, so
1 bite, 1 claw against Malice. These are with
1 bite,
disadvantage.
1 claw. You said, oh wait, I almost rolled. Oh, no, stop. I don't know if it's gonna roll a disadvantage, but I tried. Oh, it did. Okay, cool.
25. Malice is going to use her reaction to cast Shield.
Bitch.
19, that's a miss. Yeah. Suni, as you're like like bearing down towards her in this draconic form. You slash and you make contact, but there is a spark of like red lightning around her that reveals her form momentarily as the shield effect takes place, blocking the spell.
Okay.
Or blocking.
Dragon Caitlyn, Dragon Distraction. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Ancient. No, not this one.
Really?
Nope, it has blind sight,
Blind Sight?
dark vision, and passive perception. So you can see her actually, because you do have blind sight.
Oh, then I don't make attacks at disadvantage?
They are not with disadvantage. Let's see if either one of those would hit. The first one would have. The second one would have as well. So she would not use the shield. So go ahead and roll your damage
Okay.
for both those.
For both? Okay, cool. Okay.
I'm surprised it doesn't have true sight.
Nope.
That was the claw. And where did it? No, here it is.
Ooh. Okay, so that is going to be a DC 10 and a DC 12 concentration check. Okay. Success. And natural 20 success. She's still concentrating on greater invisibility. And she did not use shield. Okay, that it, Suni?
Okay. Yes.
All right, ancient dragon form assumed. Move on to Cecily. -6 on the initiative order. Great.
Yeah, -6. She spent the whole round dodging shit. That's what we'll say. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do with a bonus action, I'm going to drink the potion I brought. The potion of invulnerability. For a minute after you drink the potion, you have resistance to all damage. It is a rare potion. This potion's syrupy liquid looks like liquefied iron.
Delicious.
Just wanted to read the flavor text there.
For sure.
So yeah, I now have resistance to all damage. Is it copacetic that if I already have resistance to something, it's now quartered? Or is it just a flat half?
I think it's a flat half.
Okay, that's totally fair. So I'm now immune to lightning and thunder and resistant to everything else for the next minute.
Okay.
And then I am just going to fly 60 feet more straight into the air. So I'll be at 70 feet in the same spot. You see that the wind is forming sort of a reverse twister underneath her that she is just perched on top of, almost in a crane-like position. Just complete mastery of it for the first time in her life. The golden lightning almost looks like veins under her pale skin. You can see it all moving around within her. And right as she goes to the top, she's going to see her friend, who is now doomed to die soon. She's going to see the location Malice is in, and she is just going to curl her hand and just mutter to herself, "My turn, bitch." And she will cast Meteor Swarm. And Meteor 1, I'm going to just drop right on top of Malice and Suni, and I'll ping these two Bansheen here as well. They'll be like the edge of it.
It is what is it? What type of size cube?
40-foot radius.
Jesus.
Is what it is. Yeah, so it's technically an 80-foot diameter meteor. So obviously some of it's off the map to make that happen. But yeah, perfect. So enough to hit everything without hitting an ally besides Dragon Suni.
Okay.
And then as far as the second, third, and fourth, the damage doesn't stack. It says that in the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't just dump all four of them on her. Are there any structures that I can see from 70 feet up that look like Malice made them? Like something that is part of her domain or her power.
Oh yeah, these like black like Icarus chains that are currently stretching around these structures, restraining a lot of the threads. They were made by her within this realm. So there are all of these structures that are like restrained by her.
Okay. Assuming that Cecily doesn't perceive that it will make all of us like fall to our death or everything collapse in, she's going to drop her second, third, and fourth meteors just all over Malice's shit.
Okay.
Break all of it as much as possible.
Yeah, you can see as those meteors come down, as they like slam into those chains, they absolutely evaporate them, destroying them, and allow some of that magic to be free. They allow some cogs to move freely, and some health is restored, but still, the core, that sort of central dial at the very top of the map, is still corrupted with that black ichor all around it and within it. But it seems to have some spark of life with a lot of those chains broken. However, these two Banshee are dead for sure. And Suni,
yeah, they're taking a minimum of 40. So.
Suni and Malice will take a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Malice. That is a success on her part. 19 plus 16.
Okay. Alright. And hold your horses.
Oh god.
Because I'm also going to empower this.
Oh god.
1, 2, 2. Okay. So that'll be 59 plus 5d6 for that one. Okay, so the bludgeoning damage is 67 and the fire damage is 73, which adds up to 130.
Okay. So, Suni, you failed. So you will take full damage. Malice succeeded, and she's going to use a first level spell slot to cast Absorb Elements for fire. So 74, 35, 37.
Yeah.
So 37, and then halved again because of Absorbed Elements and the success. 37 is 15, plus 4, 19. So let me subtract the fire damage first. 19.
Yeah.
And,
so 19 fire.
And then the bludgeoning, 67, is, we'll say 68, 34. Okay. Woo.
Hey, so sorry, on the character sheet you gave me, it says that he has 297 hit points, but on the stat block you sent me, it says 444. And the armor classes are different too. So which one do you want me to use?
I threw down the wait, brass dragon. What's going on here? Oh, I threw down the brass dragon again. What a silly guy I am. I literally, you were like, "Hey, it's bronze," and I was like, "Oh, let me get the bronze one," and then I threw down the brass one again. That's awesome. Ancient brass dragon or ancient bronze. See, I just did it again. Okay, there we go. Bronze dragon. Boom.
Cool. And what was the number? 130 what?
The total damage with no reductions was 130.
Cool.
And now you should be able to edit the sheet.
Cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Malice does fail the greater invisibility saving throw.
That's what matters.
However, she will not use her last legendary resistance. She will save that. She is revealed.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Because, I mean, even with all those reductions, that con save would have been like 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right, that's all my stuff. Cecily's now in the air with a spiral of wind underneath her, keeping her 70 feet up.
All right, round 2. Now Fiend.
Well, she can't run from me forever. Meow. going to use my last charge on my armor and swing my happy self 50 feet right towards her.
Okay. Oh shit.
And boys,
Gang rolling up.
roll out, roll out. And that blade that he is so unfit to wield, he is going to swing it at her.
Truthfully.
First attack. Oh, truthfully, shouldn't have said shit out loud. Second attack.
Honestly, the horn was unnecessary. Boundary. 27 hits.
Alright, One's wrath. Second attack. I mean, wow, this would be third. I'm an idiot. March. I am going to use my last action surge.
Nice.
Attack 3 more times. 1. 2.
Hit.
We
Hit.
cutting bitches tonight, boys. 3. Oop, not that one though.
Yeah, that last one is a miss.
Bonus. Oh wait, no, I already used that. Shit.
Yeah, you used it to move.
I used that to get over here, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna use all these. Action economy is dwindling. That's all I have.
Okay. All right. Lila, it is your turn.
Wait, before,
Oh.
and I've always wanted to say this, but I would like to use a legendary action,
Okay.
to make a
Oh,
tail
good
attack
to know.
against Malice before she gets too far away from me.
Sounds good. Roll to
Very good.
hit.
Tail.
Tail. Hit.
I like that you have to use all your like Suni dexterity to not hit all the mouth.
Yeah.
21, got it. Okay.
Most sexy boys.
All right. Lila, it is now your turn.
Yes. So she is going to cast Crown of Stars on herself. It's concentration. Here, I'll
Said it is
explain.
concentration?
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, Felicity.
Yeah. So she's got like the star moat surrounding her. And then the cool thing about this is on a bonus action, I can do damage with the stars.
Nice.
So I can keep concentrating on slow while having this. So I'm going to help out this little crowd down here and use my bonus action to send. I think I can only send one per bonus action.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna send one at this guy.
Okay.
All right, let me. 2 hits,
4d12.
22.
That hits.
The most. Come on, damage. The fuck, where did it go?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, there it is. Okay, 26.
26, it's dead.
Boom, disappear. And then Lila's just gonna fly just so she can be closer if healing needs to happen. She'll fly 30 feet this way next to Cecily. So we're 2 flying gals.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, with that, it is Malice's turn.
Can I use another legendary action to make another tail attack against
You may.
That's
You
so
may,
fun.
yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Now
Just
get
eat
out
her
of
face.
Come down.
21 is a hit.
21.
Kill a Lord Farquaad, or
Nah.
not a Lord, a dragon eating Lord Farquaad.
Yeah, we did that.
Did a 21 hit? I don't
21 does hit,
remember.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Immaculate.
15 points of damage, got it. With that, Suni. Actually, thank you.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, guys.
This is good.
As you can see, Malice's entire body now, there are cuts and lashes and burns. Her meticulously crafted form, her persona, this entity that she presents herself as, is unraveling from its core. And you see this woman driven to the brink of madness now. As Malice enters her second phase, and she now has access to her mythic action.
Her what now? We play magic?
So, she has 3 things that activate. For one, you can see that as she reaches her hands up and begins to carve these razor sharp nails into her skin, you can see these kept up spirits trapped within her form, feeding her power. They begin to unleash, and in a 30-foot radius around her, this supercharged spirit guardians begins to form. Her mastery over souls begins to show. So this is a 30-foot radius. You can see these spirits swirling in and out all around her begin to tear in to those immediately within her vicinity. So I need Suni and Nalfian to make wisdom saving throws.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Scared the shit out of me.
Sadly,
That's probably as high as Nelf is gonna roll.
a 17 is a failure, a natural 20 will be a success. So you will take this damage when you first enter it and at the start of your turn, if you are still in it.
Do my echoes disappear?
They do, yeah. Even if they succeed, they still take the damage. So Nafian will take 21 points of necrotic damage, and Suni, you will take 11 points of necrotic damage. So that's just the start. Then she has something she can do as a bonus action, and on top of that, all of her spells do an extra 4d6 damage now, regardless of what spell it is.
Cast Cure Wounds and kills a guy. That's crazy.
Okay. All of her damaging spells. I guess Cure Wounds is a damaging spell. It uses healing damage.
She casts invisibility on herself. Just blood comes out of her ears. It's a real drawback when you think about it.
I believe she's going to move back. Yep. As you can see, she just begins to float backwards. Suni and Nalfian, you both get to make a attack of opportunity.
So is she flying? Like she's not over any land
She's
mass?
hovering. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to make a claw attack, or can I make a bite attack?
I believe it has to be a claw attack.
Okay.
My damage is tragic though.
But it is a crit.
It's a nat 20.
So it adds an extra 8 plus your Divine Fury, because that's once per turn. So 35 hits.
On there.
That's 14. So 18 plus 9, 27 plus 8, 34. Okay. She moves away.
Actually, Nalfian has Sentinel, so I don't think she does move away.
Yeah, bitch, bring your ass back here.
Okay.
Thanks, Ryan.
You're welcome, Kayla. I got you.
Thanks, bro.
Fair.
I forgot that part of Sentinel. Ugh.
Sorry, Joe. That was kind of aggressive, but
No, that's okay.
Nah,
That's
it's
okay.
I really
time to
want her
be
dead.
aggressive.
Ooh, this music.
Aggressive.
Okay. She is going to. Yeah. Being within the threads of time, she is going to use a recharge ability called Temporal Manipulation. And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. So your action. This is not a spell.
So no ninjutsu?
No.
No, wait.
This is wisdom.
Oh! Good job, you guys.
Okay, so we're gonna go
real
one by
quick.
one here, and I'm gonna ask you because I'll
Hold
need to mark something on your token if you fail. Nalthian?
Real quick, before things happen, I want to give Bianca a reroll using my quick grenade.
Let's hope. I failed you. I'm a disappointment.
Hey.
Yeah, that's okay. Anyways.
13.
Okay, Nalthian, that is a failure. You are slowed as time just stagnates around you. You feel it manipulate you. Some of those thick black chains reform and wrap around you. You also take 14 points of necrotic damage. Yorick,
30.
You gonna save at the end of this?
you're gonna make a save at the start of your turn.
Sorry, Richard. Okay, thank you.
30, that's a success. You will take 8 points of necrotic damage. Suni,
18.
that is a failure. You are slowed. You take 16 points of necrotic damage. Ajax,
19.
19 is a failure. You are
God.
slowed.
Wait. I'm gonna use my fanatical focus. If I fail a saving throw while I'm raging, I can re-roll it. Or use
Okay.
the new roll. Was it wisdom?
Yep.
Come on, baby. Even worse. Let's go.
All right, you are slowed. You will take. You failed, but you have resistance to necrotic.
Yeah.
So you will take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Twig,
24.
success. You are not slowed, and you will take 8 points of necrotic. Lila, you 28. I see right there. It's right at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you succeed. You are not slowed. You take 8 points of necrotic. Cecily.
Fail.
Fail. Okay.
No.
Okay. Good job on the concentration check, Twig.
Very concentrated.
Cecily is slowed, and if I do recall with slow, there is a thing about casting spells on there.
There is. I actually still have it pulled up.
Okay.
If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell.
That's tough.
That fucking sucks. That's really bad.
And that is a failure, so yeah. And then you will take 16 points of necrotic damage, half to 8 because of resistance.
Okay,
Bianca?
cool.
Fail.
Okay. Slowed. You will take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Is that half?
That is half to 8. Carasilla.
23.
23. That is a success. And you will take 8 points of necrotic damage. Okay. All right. Very
Do the
good.
slow people get saves at the end of their turn like the Banshee do?
You get saves at the start of your turn.
Even better.
Yep. Okie dokie. That is her turn. Ajax.
You know, I feel like I'm slowed, right? Yeah.
You
So you get a save at the start of your turn.
Hey, make a
Start?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dude, Ajax is so good at these fucking things, dude. He's never failed a wisdom save in his life. So I'm
That's
still
failure?
slow.
That's a shame you just broke that streak.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Quite
So,
depressing.
slowed the spell, right? So I only have one attack.
Correct.
I feel that, bud.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do this. So, I'm just gonna be on ad clear. I'm gonna hit this Von Sheen in the face. And you know what? We'll get a little sticky with it. We'll do reckless attack. Because why? Fuck God. Fuck you.
20 hits.
Oh, also, Joe, I very much apologize for this. D&D Beyond at some point, or whatever the extension is, Beyond 20, started putting my Divine Fury with my attacks. So when that 40 hits, that's all of my damage. And I've been rolling Divine Fury, not realizing it's in there. So
Okay.
I apologize. I just realized that last attack.
That's alright. Yeah, I was like, damn, those are
See it right there, Radiant damage, or Divine Fury damage?
Oh, I do see. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And I was also rolling less Divine Fury damage because it's a +7 now instead of +6. I just don't know what my character does anymore. Yeah, so 36 points of damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Sick. Now I know slow says only attack bonus or bonus action. Can't use reactions.
Yep.
Was there a
Yeah.
question following
That is what it says.
Yeah. No, the statement is I would like to use my action surge, which is a feature.
As long as you're not using it to attack, because slow to specify the.
I'm not using my action surge.
Okay. Okay. Slow specifically states you can only attack once per turn.
That's right.
regardless of
Yep,
anything
you're
else.
correct. Yep.
Sorry, homie.
All right, we're gonna go over here and end my turn.
Okay.
Just. All right. Age is really catching up to him. At least that's what he thinks in his mind right now. Damn, I'm getting old.
All right. Malice is going to use one legendary action to move without provoking attacks of opportunity. So she's going to move up to her movement speed, which is 60 feet of flying. Now she's just going to move back there.
Is this like, what is this? It's just this like,
It's just
nothingness?
chaotic temporal void.
Alright. Well, good thing I got a gun.
All right, Twig, it's your turn.
Okay. So first of all, now if you look away, Twig's gonna do some speed, because that's what she had as a little potion.
That's too little.
For her action, we're going to class a little Mass Cure Wounds, upcasted to sick, and should be able to get this whole little cluster down here. So excluding Yorick now and Suni, and do a little heal. Why doesn't it just roll automatically? So peeps down here can take 28. And then for my hasted action, Malice is just perfectly within range. So we're going to fire a bolt at her, and it's also going to be using Blazing Bowstring for an extra D10 fire if it hits, I guess. I should. Oh my god, it's crit! Look at that, crazy. Ah!
Hey, yo.
So yeah, a little bit of that, and then plus 24 for another. I'll say 51.
Okay.
And then I don't want to move because the bomb chain right there. You know what? I realize that attack should be damage, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's crit anyways. So I will end my turn instead.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, Malice is going to use her final 2 legendary actions to cast a spell. As she raises her hands up from that back corner, that temporal void all around her, Cecily, Lila, Twig, and Ajax, you feel the moisture in the air around you begin to sap as you begin to desperately try and gasp for air as you feel your body begin to rot from the inside out. As I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Just out of curiosity, since Cecily is 70 feet high, does it also get burned?
It does, yeah.
Okay. You said Constitution.
Yep.
I'll be wise. But I'm hardy.
That was a natural 1. Bardic Inspiration ain't saving that.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. I just have my turn. So I get my reaction back, and so I will use another one of my charges on my where is it? Quick of the Whispering Blade to give you a reroll, Cecily.
All right, cool. Thank you. 3rd natural 1 of the night. Hopefully, there's not a 4th. Okay, that brought it up to a 23. If I remember right, her save is even higher than that.
Yep, everyone failed except Ajax.
Alright, well then I will use my Bardic Inspiration now.
Wait.
Which is... Wait.
No, sorry. Ignore me.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
33.
go.
Yeah,
Boom.
very inspired.
Hell yeah.
With Infectious Inspiration, now Lila has Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Infectious
So-
indeed. That is a success.
I don't know if it could chain like that, actually. I guess there's nothing stopping it though, right?
I don't see why not.
What's the specifics of the feature?
I mean, it just lets me, like, there it is. Can I check that in chat? It just lets me, like, give it, but then I feel like that's a long chain to just keep going.
You can use your
I guess it's my
reaction to
reaction,
encourage a different creature, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So did I get it?
Yep, provided Carasilla uses her reaction.
Okay.
But
Yep,
didn't she
done.
just use her reaction to let me re-roll?
No, that was
That was Twig.
That was Twig.
Yeah.
That was Twig. Alright, nice!
Okay, alright. So then that means the only person that fails is Twig. The Banshee are immune to necrotic damage, so it does not affect them. So that is going to be... So for the one person that failed, Twig, that is going to be 74 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I don't think I could make a concentration save that will succeed there, but we'll try and
Natural
see
20.
if we get a 20. I
Yeah,
do
what'd
get
that be?
advantage.
37?
So,
Ooh,
Yeah.
so close.
I perish.
Oh, but she crits
No
on
more branch.
19s. No.
Which
All right.
is, I mean, you know, it is kind of funny because the whole thing is plants instantly die within its radius. So it's
Yeah,
not
I
funny,
do.
haha. It's funny, sad.
No more
kinda-
branch.
It was kind of funny.
It's fine, I'll just pop it next turn.
So then, Cecily and Ajax will take half of half because of the resistance to necrotic. So 75, 35, so that's 38, 15 plus 4, 19. You guys will take 19, and then Lila, you'll take 35 points of necrotic damage.
Crazy.
All right. Bansheen. We're gonna do. Let's see. Man, Twig just shot Malice. We're gonna go. Ajax has the menace to he's slow. We're gonna do 2 attacks against Twig, 1 attack against Ajax.
Oh, I also do have the plus 2 haste.
Okay, so Twig, that is going to be a 21 and a 25.
Okay. Well, the 21 was still just hit. Yeah, 25.
And then Ajax, that's going to be a 23.
Yeah.
Okay. I need Twig to make 2 con saving throws, Ajax to make 1.
Okay. No, that's charisma. Damn it. Sorry. E.
2 successes from Twig.
First one. That's not the right one. The first one. 22.
22, got it. Okay, so both of you guys are not poisoned, or you're not cursed, I mean. Twig, you're going to take the worst damage for sure. It's going to be 34, 17 and 17. Ajax, you're going to take 5. Because it's half.
Must be nice.
Gemma just like
Barbarian.
literally
Why am I the
pulled so
tank
much
here?
weight. Yeah,
You
so
do
that
shit.
we wouldn't take damage and poor Twig's out here just getting abused.
Teleport behind Bianca.
Leave me alone.
3 attacks.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
These should have a d6. Oh, that's a natural 1.
I don't know why that was so fucking funny.
Yeah,
Me
it was
either.
Funny.
Something about it.
Leave me alone.
There was a gremlin nature to it, which I.
There was.
Oh my god!
I pictured like an old lady with a bag.
All right,
Leave me alone.
2 natural 1s and a 27.
Hey.
Fucking sucks.
Make a con saving throw. 18 points of damage, by the way. Well, wait.
Yeah, I was like, remove that.
Going. 24 points of damage. No, oh my god. 14, sorry. 14. And a
I
success.
got it.
Bianca, it's your turn.
Yes. All right, we're gonna focus on what's right in front of me. I know this guy just went, but he is near death, and I only get 1 at. Wait, let me try and save. It was a wisdom saving throw for slow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21. I don't think that saves, does it?
A natural 20? Yeah, it's.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is a nat 20. I saw the number there. Okay,
Not in
cool.
this one.
Fail!
Not today.
Oh, shit. I am so sorry. I forgot to do this. Those of you that were in the horrid wilting, which was Cecily, Lila, Twig, and Ajax, you will take 4d6 additional that overcomes resistances because it's part of her mythic action.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Twig's included in that?
Yeah, Twig was in the horrid wilting.
Okay, Death Ward?
You also.
Well, I haven't told you the damage yet.
Yeah, let her know what the damage is
Yeah,
first.
it could have been 4 1s.
Could be 4.
It was, 4d6, so it's 13 points extra necrotic damage.
Yeah, okay.
You were so ready. I'm so sorry
You
to
really
take that
want to
away
use that
from you.
death ward? Death ward.
Okay,
Got
so
your
then,
ass.
so Ajax, Lila, and Cecily and Twig would
Yeah.
take that extra 13.
We got that.
All right, so we're
there you
going to now use all my attacks, believe it or not. And I'm gonna attack the Banshins around me. I'm gonna start with the near death one because I'm sure he'll die. Unless he does.
Okay,
Crazier things happen. I keep my time.
pop an arrow in his ass.
He's like Emerald, a stray arrow on the battlefield can kill him.
So a 33 with the hit, 13 damage.
Freaking dead.
And then we'll do the other 2. Well, we'll see if this one. 29 for the one also next to Bianca.
Hit.
Not as much damage.
18, he's still alive.
Yeah, but here, let me add that d10. of my ice damage from the right.
He is dead.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. And then my bonus action, I'll shoot this Banshee over here. Maybe 22 hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
20
14
exactly, he's dead.
damage. Oh. Yeah, and then we're just gonna start to creep closer. Not that Bianca really won't Humpies.
I mean, there's clumpies, there's cones, there's lines. You can't prepare for everything.
That's true. We'll just go over here.
There's
That's
meteors.
45 feet movement. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure that actually works because I do not know.
There's like a small like ringing noise in this song, like when you get hit with a flashbang or some shit. Keeps
Okay, Bianca will not move right there. Instead, she'll go like here, so I can heal. And then we'll end my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Malice is going to use her last legendary action to cast another spell.
to die.
Dude.
What if she died though?
Oh my god!
Oh, get the fuck out.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
She
Is
can
it
fucking
another-
stop.
Swarm.
Let me double check. I could be wrong.
You
No.
should-
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
No, she
think
is
you're
going
wrong.
to use a 7th level spell slot to cast Circle of Death.
Oh
which is a
my
literal-
god,
Which is a
dude.
60-foot
Fucking
radius.
annoying.
What the fuck?
All right, everyone, let's just roll some shit. All right, we're fine.
No. We will fucking riot.
I need everybody
this
to make a
bullshit?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
How about now?
So we're gonna do the same
soon as-
thing. I'm gonna go person by person instead of doing the whole thing.
Ajax is so fucking hardy. It's
And then,
insane.
so I'm gonna roll the 4d6 necrotic that happens regardless right now. So initially, all of you will take 13 points of necrotic damage that overcomes resistances immediately.
Whether we
Wait,
save
what
or
did you
fail,
say?
it's 13.
13?
Yeah, save or fail initially is 13.
Okay.
All right. Anything happen with 13 points of damage for anybody? Twig. All right.
Oh, do I want
If you're gonna do anything in response, we'll do that when we get to when I ask.
Fair enough.
So that is gonna be an extra 2d6 at 7th level.
This motherfucker. She's right at a 60 feet.
Fucking annoying.
She's such a bitch.
Okay, Nalthian,
22.
failure.
Your mom's failure.
Okay, well it's your mom for
Jesus.
one. So that's gonna be 43 points of damage, Nalthian. This one does not overcome resistances, so okay, if that comes up for anybody, that's only the extra 46. Yorick,
27.
that is a success. You take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Suni's no longer giving off his aura, right? As a dragon. Okay,
Just a dragon.
Wanted to double check.
Suni,
Just a dragon.
It's just one.
27.
success. 22 points of damage. Necrotic. Ajax,
29.
success. 22 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. Is
Wait.
that halved?
That is half.
12.
Oh wait, no, sorry. No,
Wait, is that
Ajax,
half
regain
again?
11. Regain 11. Because halved and halved. 11 twig?
At 12, but
12.
yeah.
Okay, so that is a
It's gotta
failure.
pop a death ward, though.
So Death Ward will pop. And Twig will come back up at 25 instead of 1 because of the brooches that Twig made for everybody.
And real quick, with haste, because it's a potion, I don't know how that interacts with technically going unconscious.
It does not stop it. Yep. All right. If you died, that'd be a different story, but...
Yeah, just wanted to check.
Okay, Lila?
Oh my gosh, 10.
Failure, 43 points of necrotic damage. Cecily.
Failed with a 22.
So 22 points of damage because of the resistant to necrotic.
Yep.
Bianca?
She also failed, I'm pretty sure.
43 points of necrotic
Well,
damage.
half that because of my resistance.
Correct. 22 points of necrotic damage. And Carousel.
22.
22, that is a failure. You take 43 points of necrotic damage. All right, that is all of Malice's legendary actions.
God, you fucking suck.
Carousel, it is your turn.
So yeah, I will do a 7. Actually, I want to move first. Can we? Are there like elevations happening with these platforms, or are we just not worrying about that?
Not worrying about it. It's just a little too complicated right now.
Yeah.
Everything's kind of floaty anyway. There's a little bit of gravity that you can kind of move through.
Let me just check. I have to sacrifice some people here. Sorry. Actually. Just trying to open. Sorry. Okay. Everyone down here, so Bianca, Cecily, Carousel, Lila, Twig, and Ajax will all get the heals from Mass Cure Wounds. Well, that counts. It says it's damage. So 33 heals to people down south.
Cool. You say you were able to get me?
Yes.
Okay, I am 70 feet in the air. I don't
That's
know if
fine.
that would...
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine?
Okay.
It's a
all right.
60-foot radius from a point you choose, so
30 feet radius.
30 feet radius. That's fine. I'm not too
Yeah.
too terribly worried
Okay.
about it.
All right, just wanted to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't... What's... Ajax, have you healed up from that?
I think he said potty break.
Okay.
I can add it for him. 33. Let me get his character sheet here.
I just don't know who I should give bonus heals to. I don't want candidates though.
Here, let me
So
heal real
actually,
quick.
we'll give it to Lila because keeping other healy people up is important.
I added it. He's at 97 now.
Yeah, okay. Definitely not gonna worry about it. Then gonna chuck a dagger at Lila to heal you up. Heal. There you go. Nice. Get an extra 9 heals. And that is turn.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yo, Rick.
All right. When she did this little aura thing, I know you said Spirit Guardians. Is it actually Spirit Guardians, or were you just saying that it looks like it?
It looks like it. It is just a permanent effect on her now with the same rules as Spirit Guardians, just more damage.
So people are slowed in it because I think it's difficult terrain, or does it not have that aspect?
Then no, it does not have that aspect. I forgot about that aspect in Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Okay, because that does change things. Okay, because seeing that she's just doing spell after spell and people are getting hurt, Yorick is gonna take off at a sprint, and he's gonna go to right here, and then he's just gonna jump at her over the void.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll say your strength is high enough. You can just kind of barely land on this cog right here, where you are like on a
sick.
tightrope, almost with the glaive trying to stab and slice at her.
The most dexterous York's gonna be this entire campaign when he needs it.
When it counts, you know? Tightrope over the Grand Canyon right now. It's not.
All right. Bonus action. Yorick is going to Holy Weapon his glaive.
Delightful.
All right. First attack. All right, let me roll damage for all of that real quick. And sorry, it's a lot of jumping back and forth with this.
No,
that's spiritual weapon. Ignore that. That's spiritual weapon, not holy weapon.
I'm gonna do it piece by piece as it goes in the chat. Oh my god. So much more. What's the compensate for?
And we're gonna drop. I know it says near death, but I mean, like, how bad is she looking here?
Not super bad right now.
Okay.
I actually need to add 9 health back because 48 is if you like detonate it. The 2d8 is just from.
Oh, right. Sorry, it auto rolls that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, but we're also gonna drop a 3rd level smite into her.
Okay.
On that one.
Is Yorick flying?
He landed on this cog.
Oh, that's sick.
All right, still looking pretty bad, but still kind of okay-ish.
Yep.
Okay, second attack.
Okay.
All right, same thing.
Okay.
And we'll drop another 3rd level into her.
Okay. Okay.
She's still standing.
She is. Yep.
Okay. Since he's hasted, he's gonna make the 1 extra attack he gets.
Okay.
Guys, we know what 22 hits, right? Like, we've hit her lower than that, I think.
You've hit her at 20 before.
Okay. Then we are going to roll the damage, and we are going to throw Balefire on this attack.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Got it?
Wow, really? That's so fucking unfortunate.
Okay.
And then, can I do a smite on top of Bale? I don't remember.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
With Balefire, then?
You could smite on top of the attack, though, right? And then Balefire after.
Balefire is part of his attack. It's pretty much like it replaces Smite for people that have it on their weapon, like Yorick and Nelfi. Okay. You Balefire, she's still hanging in there. As that
God damn it!
white hot rod of iron pierces through her stomach, you can see she just grabs at the glaive and just grabs it and tears it up through her stomach and then throws it out. It says, "You dare use that magic against me?" But you can see she doesn't have the magical fortitude right
dare.
now
Shut up.
to retaliate.
All right. Sorry, gang.
Nah,
That's
fucking lame, dude.
it.
All right,
You did a great job.
Suni.
I was wondering if I could try to use my action economy to, like, grab and hold at her and bring her? I mean, how did you say that she's further away than where she's actually at in the map, or is that exactly where she is?
That's where she is.
Okay. Can I like fly over to her and use my attack actions to like grapple her and drag her back closer to everybody else?
Yes. Also, sorry, I forgot this. York, when you entered and Suni right now starting your turn, you will take damage. Both of you make wisdom saving throws real quick. Sorry.
I gotta say it, Jack Bauer.
Okay, those are both failures. You'll both take 31 points in necrotic.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's like 26 or something is her DC.
Okay, but then yeah, flying over, put you right there. You can attempt to grapple her.
Okay. Then he will do so. Is that contested strength?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Now let's with her vampiric inbound or imbue strength. So athletics. That is just one below. That was dirty 20 on her part. She is grappled.
Cool. So I imagine that he's gonna basically just kind of like non-lethally like chomp onto like her, like as much of her as he can get, and whip back around and kind of slam her onto the ground if I can, like over here-ish, so that people who want to give Balefire a shot next time have a closer
I think you can
chance to do
move
so.
her- You can move her here.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay. All right. Cecily, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to post 2 sentences from the text of Slow into the chat because I have a weird question. I even looked online for an answer and there was no consensus amongst the sweaty chuds of Reddit.
Okay.
So, even they don't know. So I can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. And then for the spell thing, it says if the creature attempts to cast a spell with the casting time of an action, that's when I have to roll the d20 to see if it goes off.
Yeah.
I have Quicken Spell, so I can make Balefire into a bonus action, but then I can't do anything else that turn. So I'm not getting the usual benefit of doing Quicken Spell. But if I bring Balefire to a bonus action with Meta Magic, would that supersede the D20 thing? And before I ask any of this, let me roll a save to see if any of that fucking works.
That's what I was just about to say. Let's see if it applies first.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled an 8 on Wisdom, so
Yeah, that's a failure.
this matters.
How about this? Make
Yeah.
a charisma check for me.
Okay.
And if DC, there'll be a DC. If you beat the DC, you can cast it as a bonus action. It'll supersede the rule as your mastery of spellcasting. If not, it'll use the default of what it says on the spell block, not what you change it to.
Okay. Charisma check or save?
Charisma check. This is just you attempting to manipulate the weave to make it do what you want.
Not good enough, I'm sure.
A 12, you try and conjure the spell, and as that like white hot rod of iron appears in your hands, you can see it flickering in and out of existence. You can see the rod itself like unraveling, and it takes so much effort to pull it together. You attempt to use the meta magic to make it go faster, but it still just requires too much concentration, and it will take the full duration to take place.
Okay then. So now I just need to do the thing on the spell. So I'm going to attempt to cast Balefire with my action. Roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. It will not take effect until my next turn. So I'm just going to straight roll a d20 in the chat.
Yep, so if it's 10 or lower, it happens right now, right?
Yep. 10 or lower, it happens now. 11 or higher, it waits until next turn. And I have to use this whole turn and my whole next turn to cast it.
Okay, let's see. You know what, Mark? Mark, I'm gonna say that supersedes the wording of the spell.
I agree.
Because that is
He's a
so
perfect
funny,
roll.
Mark has
rolled 3 nat 1s. He's
Or actually,
The only time he rolls a nat 20 is when it's not
You
needed.
want to roll low?
Basically
Oh,
turning a nat 20
my-
into a nat 1, yo.
God. Okay.
Mark, I think that's a fair ruling. I respect that, Joe.
Mark, it's yours. It is
That
Cecily's.
okay.
stuck.
Balefire makes impact take 20 points of radiant damage, halved to
Right.
10 because the resistance, as Malice takes 40 points of radiant damage from Balefire and begins to unravel. In this moment, you can see she begins to try and grip at herself, stuffing the threads back in, trying to use magic to manipulate it, but nothing fixes it. You can see the incredibly powerful mage that she is. There is some manipulation. She stalls the unraveling effect. Even just momentarily, she stalls it, lingering for 1 moment longer, grappled within Suni's hands. Is there anything anybody wants to do before she fully unravels?
Oh, you bet your sweet ass there is. Yeah. I mean, while Suni's just holding her, Nalfian would throw his blade down and he would just run over and, like, channeling his own Dunamanic magic. There's just... It's weird. It's like he's flickering in and out of time because it's Nalfian, the Green Knight version of Nalfian, and Old Man Nalf, and they're just ripping at her shreds, just pulling the threads of her body apart, like just clawing through it, helping her decompose, dethread, whatever.
Speeding that unraveling one after the other, rip and tear. You see she screams out in pain, in frustration, in anger as she tries everything in her power, but nothing works. In this brutal display of anger and revenge, you tear her. 3 versions of Nalfian, unleashing all of that hate and anger that they have had built up inside them for so long. Rip her to shreds until eventually the screaming stops and nothing but silver pools of thread lift into the air and dissolve. All of you take a breath, a moment, it's done. And in this moment, I will give each one of you 1 action. The Bansheen, they immediately, the one that is left, cries out in pain and fades away without Malice's magic there to preserve them. I'll give all of you 1 action to do some type of healing, some type of
Everyone come here.
something.
Into my life.
Yeah, everyone circle up.
Yes.
Are we still slowed?
The slow defense
Is
goes
moving
on.
acceptable? Can we do that?
Yeah, you can do that. Yep. Let me go ahead and go into combat.
Ajax is gonna use his fucking, what's it called?
Healing hands on himself.
Okay, not awesome. Everyone take 22 healing.
I will say it's only 6 people, full mass, which is actually relevant here. But I think-
Alright. Let me pick some near-death people. That'd be Yorick.
Thanks.
Who else is near-death? No one? Just Yorick? Okay, so Yorick for sure. Let's give Twig some, because she was struggling there. I might give Bianca. Okay, wait, yeah. Let's give Carasilla it, so that's 3. Bianca, that's 4. I think Lila, then Ajax. Yeah, Lila and Ajax. Okay. Sorry for those who didn't get that. But that's my action attack.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Anyone else got any group healing by chance?
Yeah, I mean both my girlies. So gonna do both these at 5th. Start with Twiglet first. Is that? Oh, that was healing word, not that one.
That's a choice.
That
This
one.
level of healing. Crazy.
Oh my god, it fucking
Wow.
I'll take the healing
Fuck.
word.
Just kidding.
Take it back.
Damn.
Let's use the healing on healing word. I'm not a cool man.
Okay.
Yeah. Jesus
Jesus
Christ. Oh,
For
jinx.
me, we'll do Yorick,
Bless you.
Ajax,
You are blessed.
Lila, Twig, Nalfian. I don't even know what to consider for fucking Suni, man.
Right.
Fucking Suni. And then to double dip, Carousel hopefully will roll better. Sure, that's better, I guess. No, it's the same, I guess.
Well, technically
Fuck.
it's the same.
What the?
And Yorick,
Thanks.
Yunka, Ajax, Cecily, Nalfian.
Well, Nalf has his supreme healing potion he's gonna take, so if you want to give that to someone else.
Not Nalfian. Then I guess my 2 girlies.
What does the supreme do?
It's 60 if you use it as an action.
60?
60.
Thank you. I'll just chug that real quick. That'll be my action.
I think York's gonna do the same thing.
Chug-a-lug.
I don't like that we're getting this time, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm...
Well, you didn't think that was it, did you?
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, is that
but-
everything?
Ajax,
know.
we did it, guys. We did it.
As long
Why is the
as
battle music still
everybody
playing?
is here, I have an ability. It's not a spell or anything, and it's not concentration. It's just my 18th level class ability that recharges on a short rest. I know some of us already have a fly speed at the moment, but I can give up to 8 creatures, which is everyone here, a fly speed of 30 for the next hour.
That'd be hella.
And I feel like since we're in a weird realm where the terrain is questionable, that might be very useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do that, and it's so my 60-foot speed goes down to 30, and everyone else who doesn't already have a better fly speed also gets a fly speed of 30. Everybody in the whole group, as the vortex of wind underneath her just sort of spreads, and all of you now have sort of a moat, and even when you're down on the ground, there's sort of a spring in your feet. You're sort of like in moon gravity, it feels like, because the wind is just lifting you every step of the way, and you feel like you can just walk up the air like stairs.
Neat.
Thank you.
Yep.
For Bianca, I want her to also take her supreme healing potion that I forgot she had.
Okay, take 60. Take 60.
Echo.
Over and out.
Yeah, I sometimes I have to
Round
readjust
control.
my headphones. That's probably me.
All right. Okay. Is that everybody's thing?
That's it.
Suni, use your breath weapon. Just in the air. A victory!
So,
shit.
With that, as all of you take a moment, you breathe, you beat Malice, the architect of so much of the destruction and pain in your lives and in your adventure since this battle against the Dark One, the Creator, began so long ago. You see the threads of time in front of you, and Carasilla, you can feel the heart of souls nearby, strangely enough. But before any of you have another moment to speak or to act, the very fabric of the realm around you begins to ripple, as if reality itself is fraying. And there's this strange force that pulls you down, dragging you downward. There's a moment of weightlessness, a sensation like slipping through layers of existence until you've retched through to the other side. Like the crossing to the reverse side of a coin. When you regain your senses, you find yourself standing in a place unlike any other. The antithesis to where you just were. The air shimmers with radiant energy, like swirling tendrils of astral light stretching around you, this illuminating vast expanse. The architecture seems both ancient and impossibly advanced, crafted from materials that gleam with hues of gold, blue, and violet. Elegant pathways curve gracefully, arcing upward and outward, in winding staircases and delicate bridges that defy gravity. Ahead of you, you see two figures waiting for you. Solvis Emerald and Sigrun, Queen of the Valkyries. They stand in a solemn silence, and Emerald begins to speak. Please, just listen to me before we do anything else. You have to stop before it's too late. In the time that I was away, I've learned much about what must be done, about the truth of this world. The reality that our Creator shared with you. When he faced you, he told you repulsive things, that he found all of you repulsive, that he was ashamed of his creation. But he was wrong. I have only a fraction of his mind, of his power, a mere shadow of his understanding. Yet in that shadow, I have found a love that he could not grasp. A love for all of you, for this world, for all that rises and falls, struggles and grows. I have seen beauty and resilience and heroics, things that he overlooked. You walked through the shadow, you crossed through valleys of despair, and somehow you all arose, shining brighter than before. But there is something very important that you must understand. He was not entirely wrong about this world. I mean, about existence itself. This reality, it is unraveling. The world is dying, and it must die. Countless worlds before you have fallen, each one perishing, each one swallowed by that insatiable void. Now there is this tide of souls, and they seek release. Millions have already perished in the breaking of this world. They've been claimed by that darkness, that relentless, inevitable darkness. And when this world dies, when the last threads are severed, it is not the end. It is the start of something new, a fire finally extinguished so fresh growth may rise in its place, unburdened by the ashes of the past. But if you force this world to live, if you go through with your plan using the rapier and the dagger to try and bind the realm of souls and time, pulling them into the material, if you anchor existence by tying it to this world,
to the broken souls that have perished, then everything changes. You would force a world already worn and weary to keep breathing. It is a perversion of the cycle of life and death. Truthfully, no better than that of House Markle, no better than that, than the liches that seek unending life. Every breath it takes, every step forward will be haunted by the corruption of those damned souls. A world raised from death to feast upon the living, and I cannot allow that. I will not allow that. For I have seen the end of this world. I have seen the end of this story, and it is a future that no one deserves. I am sorry. If there had been another way, I would have fought beside you till the very end, but this is the only way now. Whether I have the strength to stop you, I do not know, and perhaps I do not, but I will try, because all is damned if I do not. Whatever happens, know that I truly, deeply hope that some part of you lives on in the next iteration of this world. I hope that something beautiful arises from the ashes. But I cannot allow you to take this world down a path from which it may never return. And with that, Sigrun draws her great sword, and Emerald brandishes Kadin Sor, the mystical artifact that belonged to the Creator long ago. And with that, I would like everyone to roll
Yes.
16. Nice.
What was that?
Wait, what the fuck?
That was weird.
I got a natural 20.
No, you got a 16. The screen said so.
No, what? Nuh-uh.
It went all bright on the screen, like it was a nat 20,
No, I,
but it was
I got
16.
no. I got a natural 20.
I know
just
you
got
did, that's
it.
the
That was
joke.
so funny.
Oh fuck. Fuck you
How
guys.
is it so big?
No, but it did do that. Oh, 16
No, I saw this-
popped up.
I think it's because you rolled with advantage, and the first one was a natural 20, but
That
the
it-
second.
So that's a 32 for initiative, Joe.
All right. Bianca?
Yeah, that's been
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me. So, Twig. Twig we will do at. We'll put her at 24. We're just gonna put Twig up.
So much for plus 11. Should roll with that.
Okay. Now, before we dive in to this final fight, I'm going to give everybody 5 minutes. Go use the restroom, get some water, do what you need to do, and we will be back. So that will be at 03 is when we'll be back. Okay, right on 03 is when we'll dive back in, so we can finish this thing out in reasonable time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing, and we will be right back. Boo, 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 boo.
just turned around and jumped off.
And we're back.
What if we were like, you're right?
Yeah, could you imagine the biggest fold of the century? You're just like, wow, that's a really good point, Emerald. Actually,
I like
Alright,
that it
see
drew
you
weapons
later.
before even hearing, like, damn, maybe they're right, though.
You know
Just
what?
like,
A
you just wanna
flawed
kill
human
us.
story is not worth fighting for. Start over. You're right, dude.
all right. So with that, we are back. Let's go ahead and begin combat. Starting us off strong with a natural 20 on initiative. Ajax, it is your turn.
Yeah, Ajax is going to, before attacking or doing anything. No, actually. I didn't bonus action. Bonus action rage. That's what I should have used my fucking action for.
But then he narrated for like 2 minutes, it would have been gone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
You slide
Probably
on.
longer than that.
Yeah, Ajax is just
Monologue.
Ajax is just gonna say,
I'm sorry that it has come to this. I do not take pleasure in killing you.
flies forward. It's 30 feet?
Yeah.
Wait, is it 30 feet or my movement speed? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Is it?
No, it's you have a 30-foot fly speed. So if you use your ground movement, it'll just be your normal movement speed. But your
Wait,
flying
where the-
speed is 30.
Where are the little numbers that pop up?
The
Oh, there we
module.
go. It,
Oh, okay.
it was bugging out for me.
Yeah.
You're gonna fly 30 feet. Oh man. He's not gonna rage in this specific moment.
Well, why don't you use your walking speed until you get to the edge and then fly?
Because they're both the same. Like,
Oh.
I don't think you have two. I don't think
Right.
It's like a
you use
cool.
walking and then also
I thought you
flying.
had
Yeah.
maybe faster walking.
I am faster at walking, but it's not gonna get me to them anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. I think technically you could like walk 20 and then fly 15.
Yeah, but so he's gonna fly
Yeah.
30 forward. He's gonna touch down on this little whatever architecture here, and instead of raging, I'm not gonna rage. Use my bonus action to use my leap ability, which is I can leap in a direction of my movement speed. So I'm going to leap at Emerald.
Okay.
And it's a bonus action attack with the leap attack.
Oh,
Nice. Good start.
Oh, that's big damage. I got brutal critical.
That
That's
will
crazy.
trigger Sigrun anytime anyone makes an attack against
Don't get rid of
Emerald.
it.
It's not a reaction. She
Don't
can
take it
move,
away from me.
she can move up to her movement speed to that creature and make an attack.
Okay, fine. Okay, as long as I get my natural 20, I'm
You
fine.
do. You do.
You should have
Okay.
raged. No, I'm just kidding.
Ajax
No,
really
it's
isn't
okay,
that
it's okay.
torn up, huh?
6 plus
So,
7
Greatsword of the
plus
Valkyrie.
10.
That's a natural 1 for Sigrun. That's a miss.
Cool. We'll get
Jesus.
to that here in a second.
Oh,
I'm sorry it came to this. Immediately kills them both.
Oh, that's poo-poo butt cheeks damage. But oh, let me read my brutal critical. Wait.
That's
So hold on. That's not how this works. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay, you can roll 2. Oh. Wait.
Why are you always
So okay,
lying?
I think I got an extra brutal critical because it says I can roll 2 additional weapon damage dice now. Okay, so
that
that's
sounds right.
shit. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Okay, so that's 10 plus 10 plus 6. Is it? 10 plus 10, and then my 6 for Zealot. I think that's right. Does brutal critical as just a weapon? Okay, sorry guys. So that's actually a lot less than I thought. 59 damage on the first.
What was the crit damage? I guess I'll just do it this way. Plus 33. You said 59.
Yes. Okay. That's the first attack. Sigrun rolled a 1.
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use my reaction to make a riposte on that while I'm in my attack action. So I'm just gonna stab Emerald, miss, stab at Sigrun. Superiority dice gets added to this.
It's a miss.
Well, there is
Balance in all things.
You can
balance
see,
in all things.
even though
dude.
she missed, she's still able to parry the riposting attack from you with ease.
Okay, so it's damage roll. Okay. I was making sure the superiority dice doesn't go with the attack, not the damage. Okay. So second attack against Emeril.
Okay, so you're gonna make another attack against you.
Okay.
That one's definitely a hit with a 34.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck. What are those dice?
So that is 38 points of damage, Ajax, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I get to make that with advantage because I am raging. I'm not raging. I'm not raging.
You're not raging.
So 15, you are knocked prone. As there is this thunderous clap from the sword as it makes contact with you, and it knocks you onto your back.
Okay.
Yorick's gonna use his reaction to Guardian Sprint to Ajax.
Emerald does take 43 points of damage.
Yes.
I can't move Yorick right now, but can you put him right here?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Emerald is immune to radiant damage. So that is 31 there. And I will go to this. What was this? I'm just going to do it on the radiant. I'm not going to worry about the crit right now. So we'll regain 12 from that.
And then from Yorick's Guardian Sprint, he traveled 45 feet, I believe.
55.
No, 55, sorry. So, round that, divide 2, round down, that's 27.
27.
And I'm also going to put another 20 from my land hand, so 47 points of healing, Ajax.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I have more health than I started this combat with.
You're welcome.
Okay, so he's prone. He's going to use half of his... Nope. No, he's not going to use half of his movement. We're just going to... Again, I apologize, guys. I'm just going to... This will be real quick. I'm going to use Action Surge and make 2 attacks from the ground. Because I don't have any more movement.
Okay. Disadvantage?
So I'm just... Reckless. So it's with regular roll. Please don't.
Both of those are misses.
Against Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see as the sword, or with the spear, as you stab upward, there are these divine shieldings that are covering him that the shield just skirts off of. There are these sparks that fly as they aren't able to make contact with his form.
All right. That's it. That's my turn. Sorry.
Okay. As you're prone in front of him, Emerald is going to raise Kadin Sor, the artifact of creation, the blade, and he is going to raise it up and slash down towards you with a grimace on his face, making your radiant strike attack. This radiant damage overcomes resistances and immunities.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, advantage. That's a natural 1 and
Oh,
a 2 for 19 to hit.
miss.
Okay. As he slams the sword down, you're able to throw the shield up just barely and deflect it before it can make contact. Nalfian, it's your turn.
Okay, Nalfian's going to... Our 5 speed is just our move base movement, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nalfian's gonna fly 30 feet, and then I'm going to use his temporal strike. I know it says appears behind him, but is there any way I could just like appear here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nalfian's gonna move there. And as he appears next to Emerald, he's gonna raise his blade. He's kind of eyeing Emerald's artifact and kind of raising up his own. He's just gonna say, "We are going to break the wheel, Emerald. We are ending the cycle. We are starting over. What about that do you not understand? We are breaking the world. No matter how you cut it, it all changes here. Or have you forgotten that I've also seen thousands of realities too? But in every one of those realities, we've never been here. So I will do whatever it takes to see my family live in a world where the threat of the Dark One, the threat of Malice Mimir, the threat of Solvis Emeril is never a fragment of a thought." And he's going to attack.
Roll for an attack. Depending on what happens with the strike, he'll 21. 21 just hits.
I'm not even gonna bother adding the radiant damage to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Second attack.
With that attack, Sigrun will move up to her movement speed to you and make an attack. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That's another natural one from Sigrun. Okay. 10 points of damage on the crit, and then an extra 8.
Here comes the third attack, baby.
Okay, so then a second attack from Sigrun. That is a natural 20 from her on that one. And then a 30 hits.
Here's that damage coming through, and then Sigrun's damage. Second time. Oh, spicy.
Okay. Now, Fiend, you take 69 points of damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Nice.
Nice. 22, that is a success. You are not knocked prone.
Bonus action, Chrono Fang.
Okay.
We never miss with the dagger, baby. We never miss with the
Oh
dagger.
my god.
Oh my god.
Nalfian's fucking serious, boy. He didn't watch himself die thousands of times for him to come in here and sling his dick on the table. No. No.
Alright.
That would have been funny if he did, though. That would have been a power move.
Attack from Sigrun.
Nice.
29.
Yep.
Missed.
Sigrun will not get the attack from the second one from Crotofang, since that's a feature from the dagger.
I assume she hit though. This is that second dagger.
She
from
does.
Chrono Fang.
Okay, 13. Yeah, 33 hits. 15. Now if you take 36 points of damage from the second one from Sigrun, and then 15 points of damage to Emerald. With this flurry of blows, Nalfian stabbing, piercing through the divine shieldings, cutting into the cloth, you can see that magic around Emerald's arm slowly begin to fade, but then resurge. As that final slash, you can see it cuts away part of his arm as it slowly begins to reglow with that powerful arcane energy that surges through it as he looks to you with deep, sad eyes and says, "I know you're angry, and I am sorry, but you have not seen what I have seen." And at the end of your turn, Nalfian Sigrun is going to use one great. So he's going to use a legendary action, make a Great Sword of Valkyrie attack. Okay, so 2. Go ahead and mark his off. He's doing 2. Oh my god, that is so high. 35.
Yep, that hits.
is going to be 50 points of damage now. Yep. Lila, it is your turn.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Don't worry about me, please.
Hey. Is worried. So Lila is not gonna move, at least yet, and from this spot, she is going to cast Mental Prison on Sigrun. So I'll drop that in the chat. And I guess I'm upcasting that to 8th level, because that's what I got. Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw? Okay. She's not very good at these. That is a natural 1, but she's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Oh,
He has those.
silly goofy times. That's okay. That's okay because she still takes 5d10 damage. So, she just doesn't get the whole, I guess, stun kind of ability or whatever. So, man, I don't know why I didn't think she would also have them.
I didn't think she would have them, but
I really
she is a
didn't.
god of the Valkyries.
Yeah,
after
she is the
all.
queen of the Valkyries. She.
Shut up, Joe. No one
Not
asked you.
anymore. She assisted now in keeping that
Yeah.
goddess dead. So, there's some tea there, but whatever.
Okay, roll your 5d10.
Yeah, sorry. 5d10. That's shit. It's psychic damage.
Okay.
But for the flavor, the visions that she sees, Lila basically shows what Lila knows of all the gods and goddesses, like, dying. And, like, just over and over again in Sigrun's head.
Yeah.
And okay. I think I'll just go over here. This we're not comfy as much. And that'll be Lila's turn.
Okay. Yeah, Emerald is going to use 2 legendary actions. His final 2. He is going to cast a spell. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I don't know why it's.
Oh, sorry. I said I moved on. I was gonna bonus action my Crown of Stars on Sigrun as well.
Okay, roll for an attack.
If that's okay. Okay. I completely forgot about that because yeah. Where is it? Where be? There it is. 27.
That hits.
Is she resistant to radiant damage at all? Because this is all radiant damage.
She is not.
Good. Okay, 16.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you.
All right. Using his legendary, 2 of his legendary actions, Emerald is going to cast a spell. Waiting to hear if there's any comments from the peanut factory.
You know what? Yeah. Counterspell. And
At what level?
can Lila tell what spell he is casting yet?
With him, it's coming from the blade. You cannot tell what spell he's casting.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna cast it at a base 3rd, just because I don't want to.
Okay.
Higher levels in this.
Due to Emerald's mastery of magic, you make your check with disadvantage.
That would make sense. It's super lame still.
God, it's like this is the final fight.
Say that again.
Did Lila have to use the bottom right as well?
She did. I remember that.
Oh wait, no, yeah, from the infection she did use it. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
Oh,
Hands
yeah. Okay. What do I need to roll again?
It would be a straight wisdom check.
Wait, wisdom check?
Pretty sure.
Well, not one.
Oh,
Yep, disadvantage, yep. The spell is successful, and coming from the blade is a 5th level spell, Steel Wind Strike.
ooh.
And because of his prowess, we are going to go... let's see, how many targets is it? 5 creatures. He's going to 1 at Nalfian, 1 at Ajax, 1 at Yorick. 1 at Cecily and 1 at Carasilla. So that means he will end here. Right next to Carasilla.
Do we get attack of opportunity?
No, with Steel Wind Strike, he pretty much just like teleports one to the other, to the other, to the other, making attacks, and then ends within 5 feet of one of the targets. So he's going to end over here.
Got it.
So these are going to be spell attack rolls. So let me double check what that is for him. Spell attack bonus.
Would Sentinel still go off though, as he's like striking near me to an ally?
Yes, it wouldn't. He's not using his movement speed, but you would still get an attack.
Okay.
So when he attacks Ajax, you could make an attack. So against Yorick, that is going to be a 25.
Hit.
Against Ajax, that is going to be a 24.
Yep.
13 points coming out, Emerald, please.
Against Nalfian, that's going to be a 22.
Yep. That was my AC. I'll take 13 points, please.
Okay, yep, took it. Cecily, that is going to be a 36. And Carasilla, that is going to be a 22.
Yeah.
So just to make this easy, I'm not going to roll different damage numbers here. I'm just going to roll the 1 for everybody.
I think with the 36 to hit, he killed me in the past. And I think
Okay,
I died before I came in the room.
The wound finally caught up to you. It was that fast.
That was really bad damage. That was going to be 32 points of damage
LOL.
to each one of you. Oh, and then
Say
Nalfian,
32?
you hit Emerald, so Sigrun makes a strike against you.
Oh no!
28.
I'm down.
28 to hit. Okay, and then what were you at?
My death ward's gonna go off.
Okay, and then you'll come back with 25 HP.
Yep.
From the brooch that Twig made.
You said 32 points of damage? Is that what you said?
No, 32 to hit, but Kayla, were you really low?
I went down to 4 HP. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
Sigurd
okay.
was gonna hit me.
So, Sigrun, yeah.
No, I'm sorry, but the Steel Wind Strike, I missed the 30
Oh.
damage.
That's not
Yeah, it was
okay.
32 points of damage.
32.
Okay. Apologies.
And then, yep, Nalfian, yep, 25. Okay. Yorick, it's your turn.
Alright, gang. Sorry if this is a waste, but I gotta try once. Alright, Yorick is going to move here. And he is going to bonus action borrow experience from the Heart of the Void. And he is going to look at Sigrun. You can't believe he's right. We as creations have outgrown our creator. Just like children outgrow their parents. Maybe we're making a mistake, but we have the right to try. This is our world now. It's not his anymore. I know you've seen terrible things, we all have. But you've also seen the beauty of it. I've seen devils redeemed, forsaken, forgiven. If you do not believe in the world as it is, believe in what it can be. Think about the world you want your daughter to live in. Don't do this. And he will offer a hand.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
With borrowed experience, that's at advantage.
Okay.
Plans within plans, baby. Where's persuasion? There it is. It's only alphabetized, Ryan. Dumbass.
Okay.
I'm hoping it was compelling enough.
You see, she looks to you, Yorick, and she pauses for a moment. And there is this moment of contemplation, which... Is that your turn?
I mean, is that using my action?
It would be, yeah.
Then yes, because, yeah, I'm not going to move away from her.
Then moves to her turn. She falters for a moment, thinking, contemplating. And at the end of her turn, she looks to you, Yorick, and says, I swore an oath. I am a woman of my word, regardless of where that takes me. It is my duty to protect him. And I have seen it. I'm sorry. And she will forego her turn in this first round. And we'll move to Carasilla.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get changed attack here, but I want to move at least away.
No opportunity attack.
Sick. And first off, I'm gonna throw a dagger at Nauthian, because Boyo is very low. So take some 8 heals.
Thank you.
And then I want to throw the Hellfire Dagger just further away. Are these platforms up here? What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm up here now.
Okay.
And then I move a little bit further. Up. Okay. I'm fine with that. And then I have to upcast it to 8 because I have no other spell slots for it. But then I'm gonna cast Force Cage around Sigan. In this. Oh shit, that's like a damage. Can I not just get like a rule mark?
Is it a 10-foot cube?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I
Oh,
just
you-
realized I was on the wrong thing. So yeah, Force Cage. And that is my turn.
And then let me read Force Cage real quick. And have an inch prison ship on 10 feet on each side, creating some massive current there and blocking spell in or out of the area. Trapped. Can't leave by non-magical means if the creature tries to teleport. Must make a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature uses magic on an exit. Okay. Alright. And let me double check something here real quick.
Man, I thought Emerald said he just takes an arrow to the knee. Bitch lied.
Well, no, that changed a while ago when he got his arm lopped off, and he was like, "Oh, maybe not."
I know, but I just can't help but keep thinking it.
I know. It was told to us so many
Kind of
times.
password
Yeah.
slime girl, you know.
Sigrun has no way to escape Force Cage, and no magic can enter, right?
Nope, so she's just gonna sit there and think about her bad actions.
Yeah, I mean, she will say, I hope you do reconsider second.
Okay.
That was way too nice, Carousel.
And it's not
That's cold.
concentration. Yeah, she is just
Yeah,
an animal
sit
in a
there.
cage now.
How
Yeah.
does it feel?
Sucks, doesn't it? Ooh. That was
So
such a good
Does that have like
move.
wall of force effect? No, you can't even like disintegrate it.
Sit the fuck down and watch.
Isn't this the same spell you used on Bianca when we fought
Fought Anvoth?
Arimon
Yeah.
or Anvoth?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
fucking
She gets to
piece of
sit
shit.
there and think
Little
about her
bitch.
actions. It's time out.
I love a good timeout.
Okay.
I love that Carousel was just like, I hope you'll reconsider. Force Cage.
No, she force caged, then said, "I hope you reconsider."
So to Sigrun, it just sounded like, I hope you
I mean, I like
What?
how magic sound comes through perfectly, you know?
No, it's a bubble.
That
dude.
would really undercut the dramatic presentation here, wouldn't
It's
it?
fine. I can lip read, so I'll just repeat it to everyone.
Walk up close to it and just, I hope you reconsider.
Sigrun just flips us off. Ah, I understood that one.
Okay.
That one was clear.
All right. Sounds good.
Duke said, Sigrun, 2 minutes unsportsmanlike conduct.
Flag of the play.
What she gets for
Flag
hitting
of the
everyone,
play.
man.
Let's see.
Yeah, that shit fucking hurt. I'm not a fan.
Emerald.
You want a timeout too?
We'll cast Disintegrate.
Shut up. You
Honestly,
definitely
if we
can do
had-
that spell.
If we had 2 force cages, we could
Yeah, sorry. That's all I
do
got.
that on
Just
Emerald and then
ignore
just
them.
continue. Yeah.
Well, Emerald could teleport out of it.
Oh, that's true.
If he saves first, which I manifest that he can't.
You manifest. Okay.
That was a good spell, Gemma.
Yeah.
That was great.
Play.
We love
That might be the play of the game.
The play of the
Yeah.
whole campaign.
Or it'll go
Yeah,
to
seriously.
or it'll go to Bastion, one of the two.
At the end of
Give
this,
it
we're
a
gonna.
play, like,
Bum, 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 bum,
Alec
bum.
somewhere is
crying
just
from
crying. I
his
just want
bully.
everyone to know.
I hope
No,
you'll
Alec is
reconsider.
fighting beside her new girlfriend,
Alec
Thrude.
is. Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. But there's still a part of her heart that's still broken. Drew just has to fix it.
Alec just shows up.
Yeah, well, meanwhile, Alex heartbroken. There's a part of Varnas that's like vindicated. Fucking knew not to trust that fucker. No one believed me. Everyone thought I was crazy. You should trust people more, Varnas.
Yeah, Joe, you move on. You lost that. All right. So
Yeah.
go ahead. You're up.
Emerald might
Fine,
use
them now.
a legendary action.
No, you cannot. Boo-hoo.
Give him a chance.
Sorry,
His plans were all fucked up.
my
just now.
emotions are too fucking on edge for this. We
No,
need
I'm
to
so
calm the fuck
angsty.
off.
Like, this could go really south really quickly. And
No.
I just,
Joe just needs to deal with
100%
it.
can.
Let's go.
Guys, just calm. We're gonna be great.
I don't know, calm.
John? Eat your fucking Christmas cookies in your background. Yeah, pick that one up right there. Yep.
Can I have one?
Yeah, pass them out. Why aren't you sharing?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gemma. Okay, this one's yours.
No, you go first.
Okay, take it, take it, take it.
Yeah, I
and
think.
then here, who wants this one?
I'll have it, I'll have it.
Okay.
Like,
already had one,
you
Gemma.
can't have that
Nice.
many.
Yeah.
Yeah, share.
All right, who wants this pine cone?
Ooh, pine cone.
All right, no one wants
I'll
it.
have
Let
my
me just-
wrap.
Give that one to Cameron. He's a dragon. They eat pine cones, right?
It's all good.
Ah, yes, the famous
Everyone
meal
knows.
of dragons. Pine cone.
Gold and pine cones.
Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Joe's trying to
Eating
decide what he's
forever.
doing.
Sorry,
I-
there's a
we're
specific
giving- we're
How
thing.
bad this is about to be.
We're giving Joe his time.
I would
Do you want a
say
cookie, Mark?
Suni would love to legendary action tail stomp him also. But I'm trying to be respectful and wait for your turn, Joe.
Thank you very much for being kind. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
There's something that I thought that
Am I wrong? I thought that this was a. No,
Yeah, you're wrong.
I'm just
Sorry.
an idiot. I thought that the spell did something different. That's okay. I'm still gonna cast it. That's why I was confused because I was like, oh, huh? Okay. Emerald is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell.
I should have walked back into range. I don't know why I did this to myself.
Whoops.
Oh, are you force caging somebody? There's so many.
Whatever's happening over
out.
there, now feels
Oh, well,
gonna
there's a lot of us.
shadow martyr both of his family over there. If it's possible. Oh,
This is
maybe he can't do shit about it. Hold on, never
is
mind.
this?
Why are there so many spurs?
I think it's wall of force. Figuratively speaking.
It is well first, right? I'm being so aggressive. I apologize. Anxiety's too high.
It's another wall of some kind.
10. Emerald is
Can't
going to
count
cast
over that.
Firestorm.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
So this
Oh,
is 10 10-foot cubes, but they must be
Come on.
contiguous, so it has to be one connected line.
I see, I see.
Emerald's magic, the radiant magic and the fire magic, is that of the first flame of creation, which overcomes all immunities and resistances. So I need everybody, regardless of their immunities or resistances to fire damage or from any potions, to make a dexterity saving throw.
So wait, even if you are resistant, you're not in this
Correct.
one.
For Emerald's fire and Emerald's radiance, you are not.
Danger sense.
You can see this.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Roll the dice. Holy shit. Someone knocked my dice over from a natural 20. I just wanted to be known.
Yeah, I think mine got knocked from a natural 1 to a 2 back to a natural 1 again.
We
Okay,
hate physics.
so we're gonna go person by person here. Dragon Suni.
Droony.
I am going to use a legendary resistance to choose to succeed.
Okay. Welcome to the club, Bucko.
Good job, Sagan.
I don't like that one.
All right. So that is on a success. You will take what is that? 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Cecily.
I definitely failed.
Okay, 32 points of fire damage.
Is it not also radiant?
No,
or are you
that's
just
what
putting it together?
No, no, Firestorm is only fire damage.
Oh, which one's the radiant one?
I don't know. That's the one I thought it was.
Flame strike.
Flame strike. There you go. Bianca,
26.
that is just a success. You will take 16 points of fire damage. Twig,
God damn.
Natural 1.
you will take 32 points of fire damage. Lila,
22, so
failure. You'll take 32 points of fire damage. Carasilla,
19.
that's a failure. You'll take 32 points of fire damage. Both of the echoes dissolve.
Yeah.
Nalfian,
22.
you'll take 32 points of fire damage.
Nalfian got a 27. He's within 10 feet of Yorick.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that's a success then. You will take 16.
God.
So you regain 16 HP.
Okay.
Ajax,
17.
32 points of fire damage. Yorick,
I failed, homie.
32 points of fire damage, which, Yorick, this is the first time you have felt searing heat in a very, very, very long time.
But I would like to use my reaction since I had comrades get hurt.
Faux show.
I am going to move a set amount of distance to be determined. Sure, I can't move. I'm gonna go here.
For real?
Thanks. Alright, so that's 50 feet, so that will heal Cecily for 25, but I will throw in another 20 points of lay on hands on her.
Sick. 45 healing?
45.
Nice.
And be right on top of him, roll 2.
Okay.
Mistake? Maybe, but I gotta get up to him at some point.
All right, and then tail swipe from Dragon Suni.
Yes. Yep. Sagging.
York ducks.
Strike him with your ass.
27 hits. Got it.
Damn.
All right, Cecily, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. Give me one moment while I check a radius. 40. Okay.
Oh wait, here. If it's a radius, that using the measurement tool isn't always great because it's not accurate.
Yeah.
It's 40 feet. This is a 40-foot radius.
Yeah, I was just making sure I can get everybody. Which I think I... No, I can't quite get Suni and Karasilla, can I?
Yeah, you can.
I think so.
Right there.
Oh, right there. Cool.
No.
All right. So she's gonna move her 30 feet right here. And I am going to use my last high-level spell slot for Tears Tempestuous Embrace.
Yeah, my favorite spell.
Yeah, so the double helix of water and storm forms in the air, forming a strip of DNA in the shape of a cylindrical sphere that represents my love for Poe. And poop. And all
Just kidding, Evan, I
enemies
love
in
you.
it, which is just these two, are gonna need to make dexterity saving throws.
I don't think it can affect Sigrun because she is in the force cage right now.
Okay.
True.
So, just jabroni.
So that's a what saving throw?
Dex.
Dex. Okay, that is a success.
Okay. If it matters, the first number is lightning, the second number is thunder.
Nope.
Okay. So 31 total, I guess, rounded to 15 or 16. And then, let's see, allies within gain temporary hit points equal half the total damage dealt to enemies. So in this case, would it be, since every enemy hit succeeded, would it be 16 or would it be 31?
16.
Okay. So everybody gains 16 temporary HP. And then also, the storm is difficult terrain. That's the bad part. But the good part is that anybody who's within the radius has +5 to their armor class.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was...
That will help against all of Emerald's spells.
Yes.
I do still appreciate it, I'm just playing.
Yes, it will, Ryan, because sometimes there's spell attacks, like the thing he just used.
That's true.
All right.
He did just use Steel Wind Strike, yeah.
And then I really hate to do this to my former teacher, but you know, it's the end of the world. I'm gonna bonus action chill touch him.
Okay.
And if it hits, he will not be able to regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
That's crazy, yeah.
Not hitting anyway.
It slows him too, right?
13.
No, that's
Rare Frost.
Beam, yeah, or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ray Frost.
no,
Thanks.
Frost Beam. I don't. It's Frost Beam. Hyper Beam.
Okay, that's that.
Okay, 13.
I don't know how to play D&D,
It
guys.
does miss. Okay, all right. Ancient Bronze Dragon Suni.
Well, at the end of Cecily's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action to tail swipe.
Okay.
Let's go.
Funny as shit, man.
Cam's having too much fun with these
I
legendary
am.
actions. I love it.
It's, you know, I don't get to do stuff like this very often.
Voice wagon.
Oh, come on. Do the thing.
Beadwagon. Dragon these
19 is a miss.
Ah, that's okay.
Oh, you scared him. He was like, damn.
You should just go home.
Can I
Make a noise.
so the breath weapon technically has a 10-foot width.
Yeah.
Can I solely aim all of it, like mouth open on top of Emerald, so that every single bit of it hits him and none of it hits anybody who's next to him?
Because this is probably the only opportunity you'll have to use the breath weapon, sure.
Okay. If need be, I will take a wing and scoot Bianca out of the way or something. But
Sure.
I was like, please don't hurt me.
That
Not
so I'm just gonna
just
aim it
Bianca.
all like at a diagonal down so that it
Yeah.
hits him and then goes
It's
into the
a
ground.
it's a lightning beam though, right? I'm immune to that, so you can just hit me.
well,
Oh,
Ajax
okay.
isn't. Who's
Well,
also
yeah,
in the
I
way
can
down
imagine
here.
it like at a diagonal down so that anything that doesn't go forward just like hits the ground and like disperses.
Okay.
I don't know if that science is or not, but
Science is to me.
okay, cool. So it's a dex save, DC 23.
Okay. That is a failure. He's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
All right, and it's 16 D10.
Woo!
Well, halved, but still. Dice.
Oh! Wow, that was really good
Wow.
damage.
Wow.
He's going to
Holy
use his
shit.
reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
No, fuck off.
For
Just die, dude.
Hey, cast all the spells. Well,
A quarter of that is 26.
Yeah, still good.
Red.
All right. Yeah, badly injured. He's not.
Hey, the
looking-
more resources we give him to use, the better it'll pay off.
Then you need to roll a d6, right, to see if you recharge?
Yep, roll a d6 real quick.
Just
see if-
over him,
Okay.
guys. Over it. Such a whiny little bitch.
Ah.
Ah.
I want the world to end, but I don't want the world to end. It's a bit of me.
All right, calm down.
So Emerald on his turn.
He's gonna kill now.
Legendary
his
action
pants.
to spell swipe him.
Yes, you can.
You can't use a legendary action at the end of your own turn.
Ah, really?
You cannot.
Damn.
Yeah. You can go back,
I didn't
look at
know
the
that.
tapes. I've never done
That
that,
is a
before.
rule.
Yeah.
I believe
Look
you.
at the
I've never been a DM, so I've never gotten to do shit like this. So.
Well, hey.
Fair
You're
enough.
doing a great job,
Ain't it
dude.
fun, though? Ain't it fun?
Thanks.
Just be like, haha, at the end of your turn.
Emerald on his turn.
Will die.
I'm gonna mute myself so I stop talking so much shit.
Nah, talk all the shit. It's the final
I'm
combat
sorry.
section.
I'm being so
It's
annoying.
a final combat
I just
section,
am
though.
so annoyed
We all
with
are
him.
at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
Here,
come on, dude.
Kayla, here. Kayla.
We're on
Thank
that
you. I'll take
copium
it.
right
That makes
now.
me feel better. No. Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Let's see. How big is a 20?
It's like we want the same thing. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll stop. It's like we want the same thing.
No, we don't.
I mean, but like at its core, we kind of do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just,
There's
it's
too
a-
many Venn diagrams.
right there.
There's too many circles on this fucking map.
Okay. He's going to
Well, I
use
don't
his
like this.
action to use his feature here. Primordial First Flame.
Oh, what?
In a
That sounds so bad.
in a
It sounds real
20-foot
bad.
radius sphere within 120 feet of him. So he is all hostile creatures within that range need to make a dexterity saving throw and
Oh,
take some
God.
damage.
Some damage.
This is fire and radiant damage. It overcomes resistances and immunities, though. So that is Suni,
Does it
York, Twig.
Does it overcome, what is it?
Oh,
What do I have?
vulnerabilities. Oh.
Yeah, what is it called? Vulnerability,
no.
yeah. Are you sure? Can I level with you?
You're vulnerable to radiant?
That's, yeah, her scar from fighting Grandma.
Well, Bianca, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
It was
Honestly.
so
It's
fun.
alright.
You still have your
Yeah.
death ward though, yeah?
Oh, there's a
Yes,
lot of.
she
That's
does
a lot
still
of.
have the death ward.
That's a
Oh,
lot
I'm
of.
rolling that one.
Ow.
Bianca's fucking
Ow.
dead. Bianca's dead, probably in this one move.
That's a lot of
Okay.
caltrops.
Cecily?
Yeah, I got an 18.
That is a failure.
Wait, everyone's within York's range that has to roll, so you have a 23.
Okay.
23 is a
Sorry,
failure.
everyone add 5 to what you got.
26 is the DC, I think. Fuck.
So, Cecily, you will take, on a failure, 44 fire damage and 42 radiant damage.
Okay, I'm gonna absorb element with my reaction then.
Okay, for the fire, so 22 fire damage, 42 radiant.
Okay. 22 fire damage, 42 radiant damage. Bringing me down to 17.
Okay. DC 21 con save.
Okay. Got a 22 on the con, 27 with Yorick.
That is a success. Tyr's Tempestuous Embrace maintains.
Hell yeah.
Lila?
Lila, I think it's still below 26 with the +5 because she got an 18, so.
Okay, 86.
Oh.
Damage.
Oh, Lila's down.
86.
Okay. Oh, nope, I'm at 8 because of the temp HP.
Yeah.
I'm not down.
You still have Death Ward?
Lila does.
You do, yeah. Even though you died, because of the
yeah.
anti-magic field, you still have that word,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Twig?
Hell yeah.
30, but I also want to use absorb elements for the fire.
Okay. So you
Actually, could Lila also have used absorb elements? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, take 22
I'm not
back.
think-
So you will take 11 points of fire damage and 21 points of radiant damage, Twig. Bianca? There's a natural 1, right?
Yeah, she failed and is vulnerable to radiant, so.
So we'll take 44 points of fire damage and then 82 points of radiant damage.
She's still up.
Damn.
Yeah.
They built them hardy in Bella Clara.
Apparently.
All right. And then Yorick?
Fail.
Okay. 86 points of damage.
No way you're near die. Oh.
Well, York has put himself in danger at like 5 different turns here
Okay.
to
Bianca.
save other people.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Did that not hit me?
Oh, yeah, it did. Sorry. I saw a red bordered monster and I was like, yep, that's not my problem.
Oh, lol.
Is Malcolm in
Not my
this? I'm
problem.
not really sure where the radius is.
No, the
What's
radius was
zone?
just these guys up here. This is
Okay.
Cecily's buff.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Suni, what was it?
I had a 30.
Oh, that is a success. So you will take, it's for the 86, 43 points of damage.
Thank you.
Fuck them up, Bianca, please.
All right, Bianca.
Yes, I just want to make sure
So
that I
great.
got this feature I'm thinking of, that I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at Lila. I was like, I can't find it at all. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was a short rest. Both of those are. Okay. Sorry, making sure. Okay, we're gonna do a few things. Actually, it's not that much stuff. She's gonna do her 2 attack actions and add Cerberus's mark on that as well for that extra D8 of fire damage. So those first. Actually, I mean, I can do my bonus action now as well. I'm just gonna do that. So I don't have to flipping through the pages again. Okay, and for my bonus action, I'm going to do Hades' Grasp. Can I display this? Essentially, there's just a few things on it. Creature speed is reduced by half. Cannot take the disengage action until the end of my turn. I'm assuming following turn. And yeah, so just basically it slows him down a little bit. So we're just gonna add that on there too. So tick. 21 to hit. 25 to hit.
Yeah, those are both that.
Okay, great. So there's initial damage there. And then that'll be an extra 2d10. And then 2d8 from Cerberus's mark. That's basically mostly fire, piercing, and some ice damage. I don't know if he's resistant to any of that.
Resistant to fire.
Okay, that is a lot of the bow, and the Cerberus's mark, I think, is fire as well.
Yep.
So that is the 2d8, so that's 7 you can have, and then the bow, it was that 10, so you can get that.
Okay, and then do you also have your Crimson Right on this? Oh,
That
that's
was
for the
the
2d10.
ice.
Okay.
And that's ice, so.
Okay, got it. Okay, I just need to add back that. Okay, cool, awesome.
And you know what? I'm sorry, and you could tell me no if you want, but I probably should have used my bonus action to do Hades' Grasp. I probably should have done my... which is basically my second wind, but I can't find it as my bonus action.
Persephone is renewal.
Yeah. Could I do that instead and take back Hades' Grasp?
Yeah, sure. I'll just give him that 4 back.
No, the Hades' Grasp was just the reducing his speed and everything. All the damage remains the same.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Roll this 1d10 plus my blood pressure level.
Yorick, is that the end of your turn, Bianca? Ooh.
Are you kidding me? Yes, it is.
At the end of your turn, Bianca, Emerald is going to turn to you, and he's going to expend a legendary action. As you can see, he raises Kadin's sword up, and he looks and says, "Please know you made the Wild Hunt very proud. You did." And he's going to raise it up, not taking any joy in it. He's going to make a strike at you with Kadin's sword. Strike.
I would like to use the last charge on my cloak, just to give her resistance to the damage on his attack.
To give Yorick resistance to the damage on the attacks?
No, to give, because it's going to Bianca, yeah?
It's going to Yorick.
Oh, lol, okay. Yeah, then, yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's just the one attack, I think. If it's a multi-attack thing, I think it's only one.
It's a legendary action attack. Do you need to say that before you know what the outcome of the roll is?
I guess not. I just need to...
Yorick has 5 HP.
It's when they take damage.
I have 5 HP. I'll be very surprised if he does less than 10 damage in a hit.
I rescind.
It was also a natural 1, Yorick, so that is a miss.
Oh. Yorick blocks.
Yep. You see the tip of the glaive sends the sword off to the side, and you parry, but Emerald, there's no joy, there's no anguish. It's just this sadness that racks his face. Twig, it's your turn.
She's a classic. We are going to just move here for the next seconds here. And do a little mass cure wounds, everybody. And we're going to do that at Big Boy level 7. Because Jesus Christ, can you stop dying, please, for like 1 second? I really want to do something other than heal. But that is going to include Lila, Quig, Bianca, Yorick, Cecily, and I think Ajax would be lower because dragons have massive health pools. So yeah, them 6.
Yeah. Suni the dragon is still at what,
Thanks.
188?
Right.
Yeah,
that's why
I'm vibing.
I don't know what to think about you, so I'm just not really touching you. That's not meant to be any slight. I just,
That's
you're a
so
dragon,
fair.
man.
That's so fair.
And then actually, you know what? Bonus action. I forgot I still had this. I'm gonna just chug, my sprint heal.
Okay, sounds good.
And actually, let's be smarter about this and actually. I'll just send myself back here. Yeah.
That's my turn.
I would like to use a legendary action to tail stomp him.
Hell yeah!
All right, swipe away. Okay, 26 hits.
Cool.
I really like that the macro calls it one-handed. That's a really funny
He
addition.
picks up his own tail and
Yeah.
hits people with it.
Okay, took the damage. At the end of Twig's turn, I keep going to Sigrun's sheet on accident. He is going to cast. Ugh. Oy vey. Yeah. Using a 6th level spell slot, he is going to target Dragon Suni. And he looks up to you, Suni, even in this incredibly large, powerful, draconic form, and he says, "Even in your missteps, the Mother of Mountains, she always loved you. Always." And he's going to reach up, and there's the sickly green beam that emerges from the sword as he casts Disintegrate, targeting your draconic form. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let me too. Give me just 1 sec to run to my computer. I'm sorry, I have my phone with me, but I am AFK.
No, you're good, you're good.
Emerald was going to true polymorph from back into Suni. Save his life.
Thought he was gonna banish him.
Okay, that's a failure.
Okay, I'm going to choose to succeed.
Okay, all right. So the 84 points of damage will be reduced to 42.
Well,
That's
isn't Disintegrate a
much more
saver
reasonable.
suck?
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, so
Sorry,
nothing?
I
Sorry,
forgot about
Ryan
that.
just used
Yeah.
that a lot.
No, you're good. You're good. Yep.
You
so
used it first, John.
Does nothing.
I created a monster.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you did.
Ajax, it's your turn.
Suni, Giant Suni will lick his eyeball at Emerald.
I know it's still Suni.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, Ajax is going to use half his movement to get up. And then I'm going to use a bonus action leap strike to leap my full movement. Should put me. Sorry, while he's doing things. Here, touch down on the cog, jump forward, kind of using the wind as he's in the air to push him forward. I have a reach of 10 feet, so it's an attack. We're gonna make it with Reckless. And I'm gonna put a goading attack on it. Does 20 hit?
Emerald is going to use his reaction to shield.
Okay. Second attack, Reckless.
Haven't he used his reaction to absorb elements? Has he had his turn since then?
He did that on
Sure did.
Suni's turn. His turn was right after Suni's.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Second attack, 30.
Good try, though. Okay, 30 hits, yeah.
I'm so annoyed. God. Get the fuck out.
So there's a thing that I totally forgot that I have.
Yeah,
That I
I'm
just-
sorry.
Um,
Yeah, thank God he's near death. Stomp on his ass.
so
Get him.
I
Use those paws.
I have great weapon fighting, which allows me to reroll 1s and 2s on damage dice. I've not been doing that because I just forget shit.
Actually, I learned the other day that it does it automatically.
Well, why do I still have 1s?
Because
Because
doesn't.
it takes your second roll regardless. It doesn't eliminate 1s and 2s.
Does it really?
Yeah.
If you roll a 1 twice, you get a 1. Or if you roll a 2 and then get a 1, you get a 1.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan told me this the other day in Isles, so you have been cheating.
Bro.
So
Okay. I didn't.
take that with what you will.
Shane.
-4. Got it.
30 points of damage you need to make A, D, C. It's not. Why did I fucking do that? Go to 19. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, you got it, bucko.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Let's
might
see
not
if
be
he-
wise right now.
It's a 29. That's a success.
All right,
Okay.
well.
It was just barely.
He could
though.
have. He could have failed though.
It was just barely. It was just barely. Fucking, I don't know. Second wind. D10 plus 5. 4. Plus 4. Fuck yeah. 9 points of healing. Let's go, baby. That's Ajax's turn.
At the end of Ajax's turn, Emerald is going to use his last legendary action to cast yep, okay. He's going to cast a spell.
The wait.
Just dispel.
He's waiting for the counter.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Just from the corner.
Earlier, have you got your reaction back yet, though?
It has not been your turn yet, Lila.
Oh, it's hard playing 2 characters.
Yeah, this is only
It
round
is.
2.
Yeah, because I'm still mad that I'm still
That
just
couldn't
5
be
feet out of
me.
range.
Never mind.
Okay. All right,
Who plays
targeting
2 characters?
Ajax, and then springing off to Bianca, Lila,
No.
and Yorick.
Not Chain
He's
Lieutenant.
going to cast Chain Lightning. I need all 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Danger sense.
Why don't you target me?
We know why.
It's like he knows.
That's
I'm gonna
I'll
use-
no, I'll
Like
get
he's
hurt. I
died.
promise.
I'm gonna use my fanatical focus.
Yeah, homie.
Yeah, fucking dude, Ajax, why are you so fucking slow?
I'll give Ajax
old.
resistance, actually using my feature thingy next time to whatever damage is coming his way.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, Bianca.
I would have liked it on Yorick that time.
Oh yeah, give it to Yorick.
Well, oh shit.
No,
yeah,
dude.
it is.
No, do what you gotta do. It's fine.
No, give it to Yorick. Give it to Yorick. Give it to Yorick. I have enough
Well, you're
HP to
also
tank
near
this.
death.
Yorick does not.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to Yorick. Sorry, I was just... You were off my screen for the rolls. I didn't see.
yeah.
I give it to
Okay.
Yorick. He is resist.
With that,
Hopefully it's still enough.
Shot.
so those of you that rolled a 26 or higher, which I believe is just Twig and Bianca, You will take
Yep.
half, which would be 31 points of damage. No, sorry, 30 points of damage. 30 points of damage. Round it down.
You said that's the half.
That's the halved. Yep.
Okay.
And then Ajax, you will take 61 points of damage, and Yorick, because of the resistance, you will take 30 points of damage.
You.
1
Oh my god.
1
Yes.
HP.
That's
How
fucking
much for
sick.
Lila was it?
Lila, it would be 61.
Okay, she's down.
Oh, damn it. Oh, but Death Ward,
I
right?
thought you might have enough.
Death Ward.
So she's back at
Yep.
25 because of the
We're also
Broken
on
Streak.
Let's go.
All right.
Who's pulling weight?
God, Yorick looks like hell.
Now, Fiend, it is your turn.
I should second wind, but I'm not going to.
Go back.
No, that's probably dumb.
Also, don't forget that it's difficult to remain.
Oh, that sucks.
Your
Okay,
grapple
well,
from the Green Lady armor, it ignores that because it's moving you from one place to another. It's not movement.
I don't have any more of that,
Ooh.
unfortunately.
But you got a gun.
He,
I do.
yeah,
again.
Emerald's used all of his legendary actions, so I mean, there's 6 of us taking a turn before he does.
I know. I'm just
Failing him.
people aren't living is the problem. So I'm gonna try to see what I have
Sorry.
here. No, it's not your fault. Try to see what I have left. Does my echo ignore difficult terrain?
Yeah, fuck it, sure. They're ethereal beings. Why not?
All right, dope. I'm gonna bonus action bring them back.
Hey yo,
See
look,
what action I can
it's
use
your
here.
boy, Echo Nalf and Green Nalf.
Okay, Green
Old man
Nalf.
Nalf and Green Echo.
Act as my bee. Act as me. Okay, I can't move any of them, so I'll move this one. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I was gonna talk you through how I'm getting that
sorry,
far
sorry,
over
okay.
there. Well, actually, Equinox could be 60 feet.
Yeah, can't you just summon them at a point?
Give me right there.
Okay, yeah. Boop, boop.
Give me right there. Give me right there. All right, and actually, Echoes can take actions as if they were me.
Yep. So
So,
Nalfian's
okay,
like up
we-
against the force cage trying to catch his breath because he's like so low.
Bleeding out.
Send,
All right.
send in the
Just
clones.
away from you now.
All right, here we go. First attack. 24.
That hits.
Okay. I'm not rolling the radiant damage because there's no point, just so you know.
Yep. Okay. 11.
Second attack.
That hits.
So much.
Got it. You can see as all these attacks are hitting Emerald, just Sigrun is slamming onto the force cage with the sword, trying to break through, but nothing's working.
Before I do my third attack, can I bonus action first?
I think you used
No,
a
I
bonus
bonus
action to summon
okay,
the guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Never mind. I don't think he's red enough to balefire.
He's
so...
immune to radiant damage, so if that
Okay, well, so this is the third attack.
that influences your bale firing decisions. 21 hits.
Yes. Oh, also because I did my. Never mind. I didn't do that. Third time.
13. Got it.
Okay, I suppose that's it.
All right. Lila, it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. I can't get you Nalfian in my mass cure wound.
No, don't worry about me. I'm okay.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Mass cure wounds. I wasn't sure if the 5th person should be Cecily or Twig. Can y'all just say your health number for me, please?
1.
Well, I know you.
Twig's 74, I think she's fine.
I am at 59 out of 128.
Okay,
That's
so
71.
Twig's okay though.
Yeah.
Okay.
She healed and
then
took her shoulder.
Right, she did that. Okay. So Bianca, Lila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So Bianca, Lila, Cecily, Ajax, and Yorick. Sorry, Dragon, you're still yellow. And I assume that's still a lot of health?
Yeah, I'm a goner either way, so like it really doesn't matter.
Oh, that's...
Damn.
Damn.
He's gotta make it.
But you're right, though.
Anyway, I'll actually cast the spell now instead of talking about it. Ooh. Where's my 5th levels? There we go.
Is it possible if you moved you could get Nalfian?
No. Because I can
It's a
place
number
it
of
anywhere.
creatures.
It's number of creatures, and he's too far away from all of you guys. He's not in that 30-foot radius. So, that's why I also it's okay. So, 20 healing. That's my last 5th level, so
A roller coaster.
yeah. He's immune to radiant damage, so I will not throw a star at him.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can do as a bonus action. Let me double check to see if something changed. No, those are all spells. Okay, that's it.
All right. Yorick, it's your turn.
Alright, Bjork's gonna move right here to flank with the Echo.
Yeah, old man now. He's looking at you. You're looking at him. Let's do it.
Give him the bro nod.
Yep.
I'm going to bonus action cast Staggering Smite on the Heart of the Void.
Nice.
And then I will swing with the Heart of the Void.
Swing wide. Swing low, sweet chariot.
Alright, 33.
That fucking hits, yeah.
And then the staggering. Where'd you go? There you are.
What type of damage is staggering smite?
Wow, psychic. And then on top of that, they must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Wisdom save, DC 20. DC 20, that's a success.
Yeah, I figured, but you know, we had to try.
I get you.
Alright, and then don't really have anything else, so we're gonna swing again. $28.
That hits.
Alright. One more.
Wow. Yorick, with 18 points of damage, as the glaive comes crashing down towards Emerald, you can see it embeds deeply through the collarbone, piercing through those divine wards. And as it pierces through and cuts deep, you hear this like crack, this like shattering of porcelain within him. And you can see, almost very similar to like Avatar, when they enter the Avatar state, his eyes begin to glow divine white. The veins all along his face begin to emanate this brilliant light. As Emerald is reduced to 0, immediately comes back up to 50, and he now has access to his mythic action, which is Resurgence of the First Flame. His spell save DC goes up, and as a bonus action on his turn, he can pulse Radiant Energy.
which is pretty much just immediately around him a radiant fireball. And at the
Bianca needs to fucking run.
start of each turn, he regains his legendary actions.
Everyone's turn?
Yep.
So,
Damn.
Bro.
you want us to win the game, or should we just go
He's
now?
got 50 HP, man.
All right,
We got
homie.
this.
We're so
right.
fine,
All
guys.
right, all right.
We just
God.
go. We can just go.
All right,
Still my turn.
it's still your turn, York. You're still
Did
hasted.
you hit a 50?
We're gonna
Smite.
free action item interact. He's immune to radiant.
With your beautiful charm. What do you mean?
Smite him with your
Charisma damage.
I kiss him.
There you go.
Rhythm.
Believe in love, Emerald.
You can't
Love.
legendary resist that.
True. But no, this isn't gonna do anything. But you know, it's fun. So Emerald, seeing this, you know, glowing form of Emerald that is now rising up, he's just like, shit. He just puts the immovable rod right on top of his foot.
You see the immovable rod begin to move as Emerald begins to float up.
Oh fuck, that's so bad.
Damn.
I take it back.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wanna-
That's
I
what you
wanna
get for
keep
trying
that.
to turn my serious moment into fucking Looney Tunes, Ryan.
What? You love the immovable rod? That was a real move. I would have loved to hold him in place.
Dude, if the immovable rod starts moving, you know shit's bad.
Yeah, this is so bad. I'm gonna go down here, but it's fine. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How dare you accuse me of making light of that moment?
Can I use-
That was a real strategic move. Just because it didn't work doesn't mean it was a
Looney
bad
Tune.
idea.
Looney Tune.
Yeah.
Can I use a tail?
I accept your apology, Joe.
At the end of York's turn, yeah.
Okay.
And Sigrun is
Thanks.
effectively out of this combat, so he won't get in a legendary action until the end of Caracella's turn.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn.
29 hits.
smack him.
Ooh, not great, but fine.
14 points of damage. Okay. Caracella, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Well, I guess I fly. God, why does it have the roll of thing anymore? Why is that just not a thing it does anymore? That's
I don't know.
disrespectful. I
broken.
fly.
Spinal.
I think because of my own actions, yeah. We think about this really hard. I thought Yorick was gonna kill him. I don't know why I didn't anticipate anything else.
Same, sister. Same.
Same. Can we get any sense of how wide this pulse is?
It's fireball size. You can see the area in which the glow emanates from here. I'll just put a 20-foot radius around him.
I don't know if this is worth it. But I also feel like it might be. Can I... Oh shit, actually. Can I rescind my movement for a second? Wait,
Of course.
Do I need to do that?
The world is your oyster. You may.
Control Z. That might work.
Doesn't work
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Foundry.
actually that does. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Oh,
Oh, it does.
Wow.
Man, I tried to undo deleting a token earlier and it didn't work.
Sometimes the deleting one doesn't.
That's so
okay,
silly, goofy.
It's the Australian version of the app. Lets you do it.
yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
So if it's
Makes sense.
Okay, hold on. So it's a 20-foot thing.
Yep.
Can I? Sorry, I'm thinking way too hard about this.
Mhm.
Can
That's
I
tricky.
put him? I want to put him here. And let Liam elaborate. I want to vortex warp him over here, just so he's not going to explode on everyone, because that doesn't feel great.
You're gonna let him explode on you?
No, because then I can move out of the range.
Why don't you just
Consider-
put him like
That's fair.
here?
Because I also want to hit him.
Oh, okay.
Ask Gemma, she's a master strategist.
Vortex
I
warp.
think. Well, I guess I can put him here. Yeah,
Give him the
chuck there.
warp.
I'm gonna try and warp him over there. So I need a
Warp.
con save from him.
Okay, DC.
DC 21.
21. That is a natural one. That's a failure. He does not have any legendary resistances left.
Beautiful. So he can implode over there. But then, because it's a spell, I get. Actually, do I still have a charge? I think I actually might have a charge still. I can do for you then. Let me check. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought it was out of charges. I'm not. Instead, we quicken that. Then we have 3 daggers. That way, we can actually pump more damage into him. Is he 20 feet away from me? Yeah, fuck. No, okay. So we do a little, 1, 2, 3 action.
Okay, the first 2 hit.
Sick. That. And then we ain't imploding ourselves today. 45.
Damn. Absolute queen.
With the second dagger, Carousella.
That's what we kept doing. Wait, hold on. Can I?
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
And
fuck
what-
the tail! That's what.
Yeah, kill him so dead.
And what I will say is in this moment, Carousella, you land that final blow. Emerald is going to do.
Kill Emerald twice. That feels bad.
No, dude, I'm so fucking happy.
Emerald is going to do one thing in response, and then everyone else. I promise there will be a moment where everybody else can participate in this sort of final blow moment. But initially, Carousella, that like radiance is within him, bursting at the seams. What does Carousella do to break that shell, to unleash that simulacrum core that can be destroyed?
I mean, honestly, I don't know how this interacts with simulacrum. But like, you know, just with this idea of him being able to come back, have all these different copies, do all that bullshit. Part of Kyrathas's thing is soul capture. And so what I'd like is for any energy that he has that he could put out into the world, do any kind of bullshit, I want it to kind of just implode, I guess, into the dagger. Not able to then release out, you know?
Okay.
Just capturing that essence.
Yeah, as Kyrathas impacts directly where that core is, you can see that like font of radiance begins to explode, and you can see this divine soul begin to emerge. This last echo of the creator, of the true form of them. Unbeknownst of what it might do, Kyrathas traps it and prevents it from escaping or doing anything else. And you can see as Emerald, in that moment, still partially conscious, that physical form still moving, as this like golden soul echoes above him. You can see he sort of looks around, the golden light pouring from his eyes. He looks to each one of you for a moment, and then his eyes fall to Lila, actually. You told me to seek the truth. You told me that.
And now I wish for you to understand what I saw. And he's going to use his 9th level spell, hadn't used it yet, to cast Wish. And Felicity, I will message you what Lila sees as Emerald seemingly knows that what you have planned after everything will lead you to live an incredibly long life. And that is a burden, the truth, the reality that she must carry from now until the end of time or until the end of her life. And as that golden form, you can see it stunned in that moment. It needs to be subdued, but one blade will not do. So for anyone else, there needs to be some type of force, some type of magical destruction applied to that golden spirit, or else who knows what will happen to the heart of souls and the threads of time. So for each of you, how would your character either destroy or subdue that last divine spark of the creator? How would they destroy it?
I'll go first. Seeing that this needs to be done quickly, Yorick's gonna run up and he's gonna jump, and as he swings down, he's gonna use his Channel Divinity to do Guided Strike, which is just a +10 to hit. But Emerald will see, and only Emerald will see it, but he will see these kind of faded echoes, these ghostly apparitions of every member of the Wild Hunt holding the glaive with Yorick as he slashes into him, just doing as much damage as it can in that attack.
You see Yorick jump in with the glaive, slashing away.
Bianca is going to also run up, I think with Yorick, since they're so close to each other, maybe like right behind him, and she still had Reaper's Toll. It's in my inventory, she just didn't have it equipped.
Yeah.
And not to do damage, but because Reaper's Toll also, similar to Carasel's dagger, had a soul capturing ability with it, she wants to kind of like throw it to the soul so that it just, whether it's destroyed or what, it like is part of that soul consumption.
Yeah, you can see those wispy blue flames begin to wrap around it and tear into it like this ethereal barbed wire, shredding that soul to pieces so it isn't allowed to continue on.
And I need to think about Lila's a little bit more so other people can.
Cecily will go last if that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, Nelf will go.
Yeah.
I mean, Nelfion only has 17 HP left, but he will pull at his own threads of time and he'll split himself into 3. And each of him will have, I guess, a third of that life force left. In doing so, he's going to have each of them with their own version of his blade just stab down into Emerald with Chronosil, but these 3 different versions, 3 different echoes of the realities that blade has lived through, and just cut down into him.
Now, Fian, there's something strange that happens as you go to strike. It's not just, and this is something only you see, that you and the green Echo Knight and Old Man Nalfian, as the 3 of you strike, there is this like temporal echo of 1,000 Nalfians, of 1,000 lifetimes striking down, piercing at one finite point, 1,000 blades, this death by 1,000 cuts. Ajax, Twig, Lila?
I know what Lila wants to do, and people haven't decided yet.
You can go ahead.
Okay. I don't know exactly how it works, so hopefully, Joe, you can help me be a little bit creative here. But I think Lila, with that whole I think Lila will try to use divine intervention. I don't know exactly where that divinity is coming from. Maybe as she's doing it, she can start to put some of those puzzle pieces together. As, you know, maybe in combination with what she learned from Emerald as well. And essentially just asking for that divinity to, I guess, take a new form, maybe? So, like, you know, we're reshaping things. Yeah, like, this is outlandish shit, so yeah, kind of like help guide and shape and reweave whatever divinity is.
Lila, in that moment, as you use channel divinity,
Oh, sorry, it was divine intervention.
or divine intervention, sorry, divine intervention, it's not you calling upon Corellian, as there's nothing of Corellian left to call on. It is you pulling deep within you this font of divine energy that surges all around you. In this moment, you call upon the deepest recesses of your lineage, of your power. That is the divine intervention that you receive, that sort of deep calling within Lila. And all of you can see Lila in that moment channeling that power. Her form shifts from that arcane blues and purples and golds to these brilliant whites and golds and pale yellows, this divine version of her. And as she reaches her hand up, you can see that form of that golden emerald begin to, or the creator begin to shift and compact and is pushed away. Not in distance, but in feeling. It is shunted away from all of you, away from here, away from time, away from heart and soul, away, pushed. An inability to interact with the souls like the creator has been. Okay.
So, Ajax, he's going to kind of look down at the spear that was created not only with the soul of a demon, but the blessing of a divine god, the blessing of Paylor. Probably the only thread left of Paylor, and is going to kind of try to concentrate super heavily on that thread and kind of stab it into the light, and try to almost meld the two together to kind of counter one another. So kind of almost, he wants to basically sacrifice the spear to counteract the explosion of the light and everything that's happening.
Yeah, you can see Ajax in this moment as you begin charging forth, not knowing exactly what to do. Even with that shunt, pushing it away, you can see there is this divine explosion that is imminent that could, unknown how much damage it could do to the Heart of Souls, how much damage it could do to all of you. I mean, if all of you die in this moment, then it was all for naught anyway. Noticing that, using the spear as like a lightning rod, you jam it into the heart of Emerald, where that divine eminence is coming from, and you release your hand. As you can see, all of that radiance pours into the spear, channeling it, funneling it, and as the spear ends up dropping out of his hand, or out of his chest, you can see that radiance is sapped into it, and the spear turns to this thin, clear blade of glass. It looks like an ornament or decoration. It looks brittle and frail. And in that moment, it looks like it could shatter any moment if you were to pick it back up. But that spear impact saves everyone from that divine explosion. And then Twig and Cecily. Or I guess Twig.
Yeah, I didn't go to go last longer. I want I want to do less of like, I guess, a mechanics thing and more of a vibes thing. And just like with a single bolt, kind of using like an ensnaring strike. I want what bolt kind of lodges in him for those kind of vines from the ensnaring strike to come forth. And instead of being, terrible vines that are going to do owl hurt damage, for them to be just these flowers that come forth. And Twig just under breath is going to just say, "It's still good." And that is all.
You can see that, even though it's in great pain, both the head of that golden apparition and Emerald look to you. And his head falls in defeat, in sadness, and maybe the realization of a mistake, but you're not sure. Just grave, grave, grave sadness. And yeah, Suni.
Yes. I think, and to compile with what Twig just did, that Suni will kind of like, I almost imagine kind of in the way that like Maggie looked, that this version of Suni is very, very like dripping with leaves and vines and such. But as the battle has gone on, he's gone through like an autumn a little bit, so he'll like spread his wings and beat them, and like his scales are falling off, but it's like autumn reds and golds and oranges, like leaves falling, kind of swirling around, kind of mingling with the flowers from Twig.
Even in this draconic form, Suni, this massive, hulking form, there is still a gentleness to your touch. That whisper of nature as it emboldens the magic originally created by Twig and creates this even stronger grip of nature around him that restrains him but also embraces him. Prevents him, you can see his hand rising up to try and maybe cast one more spell to try and make sure that this world doesn't continue on. But you can see as those vines grip and pull his hand back to his chest, the spell fades. With that, Cecily.
So I'm just imagining, as everybody is doing their thing, these strikes, these blows, these big gestures, that there's little fragments of the creator kind of getting away, like leaves in the wind, just little pieces, little threads, bits of radiance, motes of light. As Cecily is dispelling the tempestuous embrace, he's going to keep control of the wind and be gathering them into a cloud so that not a single trace of him is left unaccounted for. And she'll gather all of them up, and when she first gets it all together in her grip, it is this congealed ball of energy and light. But then she is going to close her fist around it, and she's just going to say to herself, mostly, "Thanks for teaching me." And then, as she crushes her fist, a spark of lightning comes out, and as she unfurls it, everything that was that ball of energy is now just separated threads. Just a dozen strands completely unwoven. And as she lets go and lets them go into the air, they just fade out. So every last bit of him, even flecks of dust that were about to go away somewhere into the universe, are gone.
With that, the magical essence of the creator in the physical form of Emerald unravel and turn to dust. That essence that had been shredded away, you capture, so there's no escape. There's no reforming, that this is the end. With that, as the blades emerge
the magic ceases, and with one final push, the essence of divinity from the Creator is shunted out of existence, removed from this place and from all other places. Divinity now existing outside of the realms of man, elves, dwarves, and all other races. All of you in that moment look to each other. Sigrun angrily weeps within the force cage. An oath once again unfulfilled. Another oath broken, another passage in her tale of dishonor and cowardice.
Would Bianca go over to her after maybe she, I don't know how fast things need to move though, actually.
No, yeah, Bianca can go over there.
Bianca will, assuming she's on the ground, or the ground of the cage. I assume she collapsed. So Bianca, wherever she's at, will also kneel down and put her hand on the force cage and say, "You didn't do anything wrong. You did your best. You helped me process how I feel. You didn't hurt people. But also, you don't need to be the one that." And then she'll just stand up and then return to everybody else.
You can see Sigrun says nothing in return. Just sits there. And with that, all of you feel this divine pull, one way or the other. For some of you, it pulls you back to where you were with Malice and the Bond Sheen, and for the rest of you, it pulls you here to the heart of souls. Nalfian, the rapier thumbs to return to the threads of time, and Carasilla, the dagger beckons to rejoin the heart of souls. There's still one more step left in this journey, but the hardest part is done. All that needs to happen now is the destruction of these weapons and the merging of these realms. And with that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. The second to last session, the Isles of Iverion and the Salamander Coast. So be sure to tune in on Tuesday to see what happens with the Heart of Souls, to see a hopefully heartwarming party at the end of the world after everything had been saved, and then finally our epilogue. Now, one thing I want to say here is that for next week, for each session, obviously the destruction of those weapons will mainly be carried out by their wielders, so by Carasilla and by Nalfian. So obviously those two are going to be the ones steering that, but depending on what happens, I encourage any of you to, assist flavor-wise in those moments, but there is not a skill check involved in that. You guys have been through the gauntlet. You saved countless place after place after place, and you defeated the Creator not just once, but twice. A vestige of him at least. The fighting is done. Now what needs to happen is the realms need to be fixed. And that is what's going to happen next week. So there's no skill check, there's no skill challenge. This is entirely up to all of you and how you approach the situation and what you do. I'm putting the ball in your court. So next Tuesday for the Salamander Coast, and next Saturday for the Isles of Iverion for the very, very, very final session of each campaign. And oh my God, Furby, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry, I was in it. I was locked in. Thank you so much for that. That's so very kind of you. I'm very happy that to have such wonderful people here to not only play it but to watch it. And thank you, all of you. Since I have you all in one place right here, right now, I want to very, very, very much stress how much playing these games and DMing them for all of you has been one of the greatest joys of my life. And I'm not going to say anything more. I'll have a lot more to say in all the sessions, but I want to say to all of you all at once that it would not have been anywhere close to possible to tell such a fantastic story and to have such memorable moments without all of you. I mean, it is, I can't even say it's equal parts mine and yours. I think that you outnumber me. So I think that you maybe had a little bit of a bigger hand in this than what you might realize. So thank you all. I really appreciate all of you playing. I appreciate all of you watching. And yeah, we'll see you Tuesday.
Thank you,
See you
Joe, for
Saturday.
doing all this.
Oh.
Yeah, Joe, you're the best.
No, you're the best.
Yeah, no, you the best.
So thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time.
We the best.
And thank you, Furby.